Okay. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. Hello, test. Welcome to the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Nia. And hello, Venus. Yeah. How's your guys' day going? I can't stay. I haven't been in stream. I've been grounded for 2 weeks. Okay. Goodbye. I love you. Platonically, of course, with no parasocial attachment. That's what it was. Hello, R2F. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna sleep soon. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just here. I'm doing good. Also, Runette. Huh? I don't quite understand. Hello, ZG. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't know if I told you before, but I said I could be called a Runette. Oh, okay. I think you probably have, actually. Yeah, you probably have. My day is fine. I hurt my hamstring or something. It can't fully extend it, so it hurts. Oh, that makes sense. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. Did you see Gorilla's new game? I did not know. Hello, Akatsuki. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That reminds me, I need to practice hamstring anatomy. Oh, I see. Sorry, I haven't been seeing in streams for long for the past few days. My friend has been going live more frequently, but today he takes a break from streaming. So yeah. Oh, okay. I was up at 3 a.m. drawing the skull, spine, and ribcage, drawing on a bigger scale than I'm comfortable with. Oh, interesting. As a non-English speaker, what's a hamstring? It's like the muscles. I think it's a muscle. Not is it a tendon or a muscle? Whatever. It's the muscle thing at the back of your leg, like at the back of your thigh. You know when you bend over and there's that line, that tendon that runs all the way up to your butt, basically, or somewhere like there. Actually, where does it run? Does it run in between your legs? Like, does it run into the inner thigh? Where is your hamstring? Actually, it's somewhere like that. A group of it's three muscles together. I didn't know that. Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why can't people speak the same language? Starts a cult that takes over the world. Oh, I'm thinking on drawing the entire skeleton separately and the main muscles were all. What? I would say good luck to you. Honestly, I don't think I've ever drawn the full skeleton. Are skeletons fun to draw? Probably. Like, they probably can be. If you take a lighthearted... To be honest, I think everything is fun to draw if you just take a lighthearted approach to it. And you approach it with interest. Hello, TrueCart. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Sadbo. Welcome to the stream. Sadly, this month has been screwing me over a lot. Sick, got runner's knee, and hurt my hamstrings. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Yeah, hopefully you recover quickly. Hello, Phoenix. Thanks. I've took a week to recover from runner's knee, so hopefully I can recover this more quickly and return to training. Yeah, hopefully. My neck is swollen today. Wish me quick recovery. Yeah, hopefully you get better. How did your neck get swollen? Hopefully you get better soon. I don't think I've ever heard of a swollen neck. I don't know how I got swollen, but I'm also experiencing double vision, and we'll go to the hospital if it worsens. Yeah, hopefully. So I'm probably gonna be mostly in weekends on streams. Fair enough. Alrighty. Because now I have a job and I need to sleep more? Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Big Daddy. Your name is Zen. You hello, Big Daddy Zen. That's not your name, though. What is Knez? Yo, this is nice. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Zach. Well, yeah, how's your day going, Zach? And Sen. And Zen. Hello, Zen and Sen. I've heard episode 4 wasn't to the Japanese fans' likings. Yeah, so it's the same reason that the Japanese fans didn't like Chainsaw Man season 1. It's a Serbo-Croatian word for emperor/prince. It's also Zen backwards. Oh, it's also Zenk backwards. Oh, okay. Interesting. Dude, your art is so good. Are you an artist? Are you an artist by any chance? No, I'm not. I've been stuck trying to draw something and I've gone insane. That's unfortunate. Maybe try something else. Yeah, maybe take a break, try something else. Is probably what I would do. Can I ask why you have 2 sketchbooks right now? To put my hand on. One is to put my hand on. Also, I mean, there's just more space for me to draw. And also, I don't know. I have more than 1 sketchbook, so I used both of them. I thought it was because some freaking fan service. No, but I think Japanese people. Okay, well that's too broad of an oversimplification. Usually though, it's usually not the Japanese fans that don't like fan service though. Seeing as like that's, yeah, I mean, usually not. I don't even think Jujutsu Kaisen really has fan service that much. Like, I don't think it really has that much fan service. Yeah, I mean, they didn't like it probably for the same reason that they didn't like Chainsaw Man season 1, which is like, I don't know. People have different tastes. I don't really have it doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I love Chainsaw Man season 1, but yeah. Hello, Peyton Does Art. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Tough man, tough art. Thank you, Lunatic. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Cassie. Have you ever had art imposter syndrome and feel like you actually have no idea what you're doing? Yeah, sometimes I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I don't think it's like imposter syndrome. I think that it just is sometimes you just don't know what you're doing, and that's okay. Eventually I'll figure it out. It's not like I'll lose it. It's not like I'll not know what I'm doing forever. If it truly is a problem for me to not know what I'm doing, I just break down my steps simpler. Like sometimes I do feel like I don't know what I'm doing, and if I want, so when I want to get a grasp of that, I just start really simple. Like I go back into the really basic shapes. Like instead of drawing the body like this, like how I normally draw the body, I might actually draw the body like way more put together. Like I'll actually draw out the cube properly. So yeah, I do. I feel that a lot. So I've been drawing for the past 2 weeks and I don't really see an improve in myself. Am I doing something wrong? Sometimes improvement can take a long time. But if you want to improve, so pick something small. Rather than trying to have a big improvement in your overall artwork, pick something small. So find an artist, look at references and pick a small, just get better at drawing eyes or get better at drawing just the face in general. So like look at artwork and look at real references of faces that you like and try to draw them and see what makes them work, right? Because if you see what makes them work and you break them down and then you try to replicate it, usually you'll come out with something better than you did before at the very least. So I'd recommend, yeah, like using reference would be the best. And don't focus on like the entire reference, or not. Don't focus on like art as a whole. Focus on like a small part of your art. I'm gonna hello side. I'm gonna clean my art while listening to philosophy. I think I get frustrating seeing some crazy Japanese artists draw this beautiful full illustration with a pen. It's just like the opposite of my slow, painful process. Yeah, I mean that is just it. Kind of unfortunately, some people just can do that. But if you want to be able to do things like that, it probably takes a long time. Like there are some people who naturally can do it, and then there's some people who learn to do it. And if you're not the person who can naturally do it, then it just kind of you have to learn to do it. And it takes a lot of improvement. It does take some improvement, and it takes some, yeah, it takes work. It takes work. To improve if you want to improve quickly, it really takes it takes doing simple things. Do small things just do small things and do enough small things, and then they'll build up to larger things. Hello, Just Hannah. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You don't just improve by drawing again and again. You have to analyze what you did poorly and improve it. Yeah, also that. Yo, Dennis, would the shoulder bone be behind the rib cage or in front? It would. Well, the shoulder bone. Like, wait, huh? What do you? Not the shoulder blade. The shoulder, like the bone of the shoulder. I mean, there's a couple. It feels like there's a couple bones making up. Like your collarbone makes up some of the shoulder bone, and like I guess some of the. There's like the shoulder blade, like some of your shoulder blade. Is that your shoulder? Like, is this my shoulder blade that I'm feeling? I think it's my shoulder blade. So it's like your collarbone and shoulder blade, and also part of your arm, like your arm bone. Is it the ulna? Is it the ulna? Because is this the radius or is this the radius? Whatever. Your shoulder's made up of a bunch of bones. I don't know. How long did it take you to learn proportions? I still don't have proportions down properly. Feels like 100 degrees in my room, even with a fan. That's unfortunate. Which one? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not naturally. I mean, wait. Did you just ask which one? I mean, I don't draw like one of those people who can just. I don't know. Well, I got here through through work. If that's what if you're asking if I'm talented or if you're asking if I could do it naturally or if I could if I had to learn to do it, I had to learn to do it. It took I've been drawing for a long time. I've been drawing for a very long time. Kind of, at least it feels like that way. I've been drawing for 8 to 9 years. So, yeah. Have you ever thought of making your own manga or comic? Yeah, sometimes in the future. I really suck at drawing hands. I've come to the conclusion that if I could use your hands as a reference, I mean, you probably could, yeah. Hello, K-Blood. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you think doing multiple art styles at once is a bad idea? No, I don't think so. Should you just focus on one? You don't have to, no. Do what you find fun. If you like doing that, then if you like focusing on a bunch, then focus on a bunch. Think of the world through the keyhole idea from Doctor Strange. Think of what the keyhole. When someone else is drawing, you only see a small fraction of what's going on. What they did. Yeah. True. Hello, Brad. Welcome to the stream. Yo, what do you think of instead of using heads to create a sense of proportion? You instead use the connected limbs as a guide? I mean... Oh. Maybe that could work. I don't know. Maybe. Ulna is the bone outside. Oh, right. Yeah, no, these two. So, what the heck is this bone, by the way? Yeah, the radius is on the outside, the ulna is on the inside. I actually remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. I don't remember that because of art. I remember that because of biology class, or at least you reminded me that I knew of that because of biology class. Yeah. Wait, what? No, the radius is the outside, right? Oh, no, the one. Like this is wait, huh? This is the radius, right? Like this one, and then this is the ulna. Yeah, humerus. There it is. Ulna is the bone for your fingers. Radius is the one for your thumb. What? Huh? Okay, I have it backwards. You can tell I've never learned. You can tell I'm not. I haven't studied. What's it called? You can tell I haven't studied anatomy. Yeah, I mean that might work. Ability, skill ability. Well, you do it pick by pick, improving one thing at a time, then move on. Yeah. Know your anatomy, Dennis? Nah. I don't need to know the names of the bones to draw them. So no, I will not know my anatomy. Proportions are a suggestion. Unless you're drawing realistically, you can ignore realism for better characteristics, even in real life. Average proportions are rare. Yep. Humorous. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 Voltron supporting color. Oh. I don't even have color here though, Voltron. But in honor of Voltron, I will add color to her. Yeah, so thank you very much, Voltron. Appreciate it. Bones are fun. You can learn all of them in about an hour and so. Yeah, I guess. I was always fascinated by mechanisms, so when learning anatomy, I like to look at the function of body parts, which helps me remember them. I see. Will there be more philosophy today? I don't know. Hello, Cease. Welcome to the stream. Proportions are the hardest thing in art. It's basically just memorizing size comparisons and recognize them instantly as you draw. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I feel that proportions are the hardest thing in art. I feel like mastering just construction in general and perspective is probably the most difficult thing for me. Like if I were to rank them on difficulty. I think that because proportions is just about recognizing like how different body parts relate to each other, and there's no like actual mechanism going on, like really, that, like unless you're actually comparing like head sizes, like you're doing like the head method where you like map out how many heads are like different body parts. Unless you're doing that, I think that because it's a thing that's mostly done out of feel, it's pretty difficult. I mean, it's pretty not difficult. I mean, I think it's pretty like it just like there's nothing for me to actually really do. And so it feels like just something that you acquire like through enough drawing and observation. I think perspective is easy if it's not like 4 or 5 point. Well, yeah, I find that to be the more difficult thing. What do you do when drawing hair? I think of fire. Like especially for this type of hair, I kind of just think of fiery shapes. Although, you know, thinking of the hair in like ribbon-like shapes is probably a good idea. Yeah, but it's like if you're like learning to draw hair is what I would say. Yeah, but if I'm not doing like this type of hair, I mean, just drawing the hair in like these just very basic shapes like squares, triangles. Like you can imagine these shapes as like just triangles, squares, and ribbons, right? Imagining them as ribbons is pretty useful. Do you prefer digital or traditional art most? I don't really have. I think they're both good for their own thing. I like traditional just for goofing around and just drawing, and I like digital for finishing artworks. Hello, Motan Capitan. Hey, has YouTube been generous with monetization? I've been trying it out, but not yet monetized. You need about 4,000 hours of, or it might be 3,000 hours now. I think you need about like 3,000 hours of watch time, and you need about 500 subscribers. So the subscriber part is like not too difficult, but the other part is. I draw. Did you know I'm some happy? I draw. Did you know I some happy guys? Well, if you're happy, then I'm good that you're happy. Hello, motion with an O. Or is that supposed to be motion? Is that supposed to be motoin? Hello, motoins. Also, hello, solo. Dennis, do you also think of fire while drawing here? While drawing straight here? No, I think of like squares, square-like shapes. Then those sketches on the right are badass. Thank you. Did you know you can Google me? No. Hello, Chemstro artist. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 10 euros, Zen. In my opinion, the hardest... Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Zenoob. Thank you very much. In my opinion, the hardest part is balancing motivation and restraint. It feels like a chore. You're going to do poorly. If you love it too much, you'll ruin it by adding too much detail and visual clutter. Maybe. That's a fair... That's an interesting... Yeah, that's an interesting angle. You fell asleep in Afrikaans class today. Let's see. Hello, my name Guy. Dennis, how do you draw your OC? She's confusing. She's pretty simple. I think she's my simplest one. How do I draw her? I don't know. She's just like... She's just a goober with she's just like a goober with a hime cut, basically. Something like a hime cut. If I were to break down her design like completely, she's just like this. Basically, her design is like a cone. She looks like a badminton ball. I mean, a badminton, well, whatever the badminton is that they use in badminton. She looks like that, generally. It's like from the front, at the very least. I don't know. She's just a goober. Okay, this is a very goofy drawing of her. Hello, Tina. Or Tiny Tina. I have sent a drawing in Discord. You'll see what I mean. Okay, I'll check it out. Quick question. Does YouTube cover up everything you need in life? No, I don't think so. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, you know, you almost got her down. I think you have the colors reversed. Her hair is white. Her body's a shadow. How did you get the colors in reverse? Well, yeah. I mean, you did close enough. Looks yeah. Other than the colors being, yeah, other than the shading being like the opposite that it should be, it's yeah, good enough. Oh, I see. I was meaning, what about the payout? Is it fair or too low, like relative to views? It's you have to get a lot of views to get. It's not too bad. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. You'd have to do a lot of like you'd have to. I think it is possible. You just have to really grind and do a lot. What do you want to improve on / are working on in the most right now? Probably just I'm just getting better at construction, I suppose, and my lines. I want to make my lines a little bit clearer, and I want to make my construction better. That's about it. Do you want to get famous, or you just like streaming? I don't like streaming per se. I do like the community, but I don't like streaming. I don't really like YouTube. Like, I don't have a big... I'm not, like, attached to YouTube. I'm doing YouTube because it's like productive, and I can draw. I just like drawing. I just like art. Thank you, Full Trust, for the $10. You are showing a lot of... You're showing a lot of color appreciation. You know, I usually draw her paintbrush with a bunch of colors on it. I didn't do it this time. Maybe in appreciation of... Thank you for the $10. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll give her paintbrush some color. Your Wi-Fi is being crappy? That's unfortunate. How do I do that with a pen? How do you do... What? No, wait, how do you do what with a pen? If you're asking how to reverse the colors with a pen, you just don't... I mean, you saw how I draw her. Like, you can see how I draw... Like, when I draw her, I don't even really color in her... Like, I don't even color in... I don't make her a shadow. If you want to make her accurate, you could make her a shadow, but you don't even need to color her in. You could just do the very basic outlines. Like the drawings that I sent you in pen. I mean, yeah, I sent you the drawings in pen. Like, you have some pen drawings and you have some not pen drawings, but... I mean... Yeah. I don't know. You just shade the skin, but you don't shade the markings or the hair. Yeah, thank you. Your Wi-Fi is being crappy. Unfortunate. How do you draw white with blue? You don't draw, like, so the reason the white looks blue, well, okay, with pen, yeah, you don't draw. The paper's white already. The paper's already... The way to draw white on paper is just to not draw. Like, anything you do to white is gonna make it not white, so you just don't draw. If you want to make pen not white, you just don't draw it, because pen is not white. You leave it blank, basically. I mean, yeah, paper is already white. You don't need to add in white, because white is already white. Hello, Infinity Dude. Love you, bro. Love you, bro. Platonically, with no parasocial attachment. If you average 1K viewers every day for a week, how much would you make that week? I don't think streams... I think 1K would give you maybe... 1K views may give you like $1. I think it gives you $1. Yeah, I think 1K views on a stream may give you $1. It might give you $3, but I don't know if it's $3 or $1. So if I average 1K view in a week, was it for a week? Every stream for a week, that's like $7 to $21 perhaps. Is it an anime character? No, these are all OCs. I know what you are, Dennis. I see. Pen is not white? Who decided that? I don't know. I think it was the ink. Drawings with or without colors? Choose? I choose without colors. Honestly, yeah, I'm more impressed when someone is able to make a really cool drawing without colors. I don't want to rely on colors. When I'm drawing, I want to be able to make a good drawing without colors. So. Also, hello, Juan Pito Rico. Pito Rico? Hello, Juan Pito Rico. I guess if I disappeared for a long time, like many days or even months, would you guys notice? I mean, you probably, like, people will notice your absence. Like, assuming you're like a very like memorable figure, people will remember your absence. But after a long time, it's very hard. After a long time, you don't like notice something that you've forgotten because you've forgotten it. So if someone has forgotten you, then you won't be remembered because you're like, yeah. You can't, like, something that's an absence you can't really remember because it's not a thing, I suppose. So perhaps at first, like, if you remove something from someone, they're gonna notice. But after a long enough time, assuming, yeah, after a long enough time, it won't be noticeable anymore because it'll become natural. What's my favorite movie? It's How to Train Your Dragon 1. As a child, yeah, as a child, that was my favorite movie. I don't know what my favorite movie is now. I don't really watch movies. Wait, is this America? The stream is in America. Wonderful drawing. Thank you, Ransford. Thank you, Ransford. Dennis, then how do you make around $5 a day? Shorts. I post at least 3 shorts a day, and that adds up to around $5. Clothes are so pretty, and I wish I could understand, but I want to work more on my drawing, so I don't want to be the type of artist that polishes a turd. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel as well. In a sense. In a sense, not innocence. Yeah, I want my lines to be good. My colors can be good afterwards. Because, okay, like, look, like, I noticed something. Like, you could have very basic colors. Like, I've seen really good art. I've seen, like, really good art that doesn't rely heavily on, like, a bunch of colors. They can even do flat colors, and flat colors can still look good if your line art is good enough, right? Hello, Lel. You are very serious in your work? Not really, no. I do whatever I want, and yeah, I don't do whatever I want. I'm not too, like, I'm not diligent with my art. I just like to draw. I'm not very serious at all. Thank you for the... I renounce my support of colors. Huh? Wait. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Why? I recommend watching My Tomorrow Your Yesterday. It's a Japanese movie and made me very sad. Oh, I see. Maybe I will. Maybe, if I remember. Maybe. Hello, Yer. Hello, Yer. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna say hello, and now time to leave. Okay, goodbye. Well, have a good day. Are people's art are reflections to their soul? Do you believe it to be true? If what you're calling a soul is like their personality, then maybe, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily. I mean, maybe in a sense, you can say that people's art are an aspect of themselves, but I don't think it's necessarily a direct reflection of like themselves as like their personality as a whole, if that makes sense. Like, there are guys out there that like it's kind of like it's like kind of like saying like someone's music is like a representation of like their soul or their personality. I mean, maybe, but kind of, I don't know. Like, I don't think the art that a person makes actually accurately depicts the entirety of their personality. Like, if that were true, what does my art mean? What does my art reflect? Like, I don't know. I don't actually feel like my art actually accurately reflects. I don't think it actually accurately reflects me, but maybe it does. I just can't see it. Thank you for the $2, Cassie. I appreciate it. Never done a super chat before. Want to try it? Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate. Thank you very much. By the way, do you like Trump as your president? I would say no. Yeah, no. I don't know. No. I'm not I'm not actually super well versed in politics, so I'm gonna say no because from what I've heard, he doesn't seem like the best president. But also, I don't know him as a president. But also, yeah, like I just don't know that much about politics. So I'm gonna say no. I for sure, yeah, I certainly don't have a positive outlook on him. Wait, is this a personal reference? Um, on a day I'm super sick and unable to stand, my enemy strikes. Do you only ever draw anime girls or sometimes creatures and stuff? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes I mean I draw a bunch of stuff. Sometimes. Look, it's a horse. This is a horse. The other day I drew a... Where was it? Was it on this page? That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, the other day I drew this. We have a snail, a beetle, a car. We have a whale. We even have a dude. Yeah. So I pulled that down. That's what that fell. You're fine. Oh, no, I can't see if you're fine or not. In any case, what was I doing? Hello, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Green Broly. Dennis does men. Dennis does men. What is going on with reality? Am I in another timeline where Dennis discovered drawing bed? Dan. Dennis, you look excited. Huh? You can't see me. There are some weird drawings. Probably. So I also love to draw, but I get bored after a while. Do you ever get bored and try something new, like an instrument, sculpting, or even writing? I mean, I make music. I mean, the music you hear in the background is music that I've made. Hello, Ricky Ticky, by the way. I mean, yeah. So, yeah, I like instruments. I was playing the guitar earlier. I like drawing and I like philosophy. Do I ever get bored of drawing? No, I don't. I don't actually get bored of drawing. But if I'm not drawing, then I could do something else. Anyways, yeah. Draw Clash Royale and Clash of Clans? No. Hello, Super Golden Knight. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Does the whale is in the worst position? Looks like if that OC has a giant penis. Oh, I see. Anyways, where were we? I don't know. I just got here. I don't know. Hello, Erica. What's the last artist you studied from? Probably Yusuke Murata, the artist from One Punch Man. By the way, what do you think of the new Noma drawing I did? It's good. Like I said, aside from the colors, it's fine. It's a good drawing. Great music, thank you. Thank you very much. Man, I wish I could super chat, but it's not available in my region. Well, that's something. Well, thank you for the idea though. You play chess? I used to. Hello, Don. Is it Quixote or something like that? Hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, it sounds great. Didn't know it was made by you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did make it. Do you ever draw fan art? Sometimes. Look, it's a crappy Marseille. A very crappy Marseille, but yes. Okay, good night. Good night, Lost Soul. Have a good rest. And hello, Kim. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. Thank Voltron. Thank you, Voltron. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's ignore my previous comment. What was your previous comment? Lobus company takes over Dennis's stream. The human urge to create. Hello, Lunar Clips, by the way. How's your day going? What was your previous comment? I knew Leonardo da Vinci got bored of painting, so he would try new creative endeavors and bring it back into his painting later. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I don't get bored. I just like, I just keep going. Dennis, half of my country is on fire. Oh, that's unfortunate. And the president decides to make a show and dance and sing. My country is same or worse than America. It's a dang meme at this point. That's something. That's something for sure. Thank you, Voltron, by the way. I mean, I said thank you already, but I'll say thank you again. All right. Well, good night, Kim. Have a good rest. Draw Gojo? No. Also, don't spam because. Yeah. My country's a bizarre country. Yeah, that makes sense. No, not. Wait, don't you draw men? You'd be good at it though. Wait, are you talking to me? I drew men. I literally made a post about drawing men. I literally have an entire page of men. Look at all these men that I've drawn right here. Plenty men. Many men. Did you just ban him? I timed him out. There was this girl I met at a mall who's an art prodigy. Have you guys ever met someone like that? No, but I mean, I've seen people like that. Draw Lady Geist from Deadlock. Don't know who that is, and I probably won't. I probably won't because I'm just not interested in. Usually, I have to know the character to be interested in them. I only really draw characters that I'm interested in, so I'm probably not going to draw a character that I'm not interested in many characters. That's why I don't really take many requests. I just don't want to draw many characters. What type of music is it that you make? I like it. It's like some sort of like hotel lobby waiting room. Does Noma have pets? Imagine if Noma's pet is a whale. Noma does not have pets, but a whale would be interesting. Hello, Dam. Welcome to the stream. How's my day going? My day's going good. I practically only draw men. Fair enough. If you could spend 1 year at North Korea for $10 million, would you? I don't know. I'd have to like look into how bad North Korea is. This is so fun. I love that kind of music. Yeah, me too. Well, actually, I would like if I were just listening to music on my own in my own private. I probably would not listen to hotel like lobby music, but I like because it's not just because I'm not listening to music. I don't have the music on for the sake of the music. I have it on just as like. Just to fill the background noise, basically. And so, yeah. So I think it functions well as background noise because that's what hotel lobby music is for. Like, you're not supposed to actually really focus on hotel, like, lobby music. It's just supposed to, like, enhance the vibe. You're not supposed to stay in the hotel lobby. You're just passing by. And so, yeah. I finally bought a sketchbook. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you like it. Hello, happy. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Making some spicy noodles. Who else here likes spice? I like spice, but I'm actually pretty I'm pretty tolerant to spice. At least I'm pretty tolerant to the spices that I've had. Not like I've never actually gone on my way to. I haven't gone out of my way to eat like super hot stuff. Like I don't seek out super spicy food, but if I do happen to have like some spicy food, it never really is that spicy. But maybe we just don't have really spicy food. I started only drawing men and only started drawing women since like last year. I was really obsessed with drawing 1600s to 1800 military clothes. Oh, yeah, I like military clothes. I mean, it was better where I was drawing, but since this one has less pages, I kind of feel I have to do training in the worst one. That kind of makes sense. Pineapple is really bad to me, therefore I dislike it on pizza, but I have a strong opinion about it. Oh, but you have no strong opinion on it. I think it's strange when people do. Yeah, I think people have strong opinions on anything. To be fair, I'm never surprised when someone has strong opinions on anything because people have strong opinions on just stuff in general. Yeah, I'm starting to like spice with flavor more than just spice itself. Yeah. Hello, Minnie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, CCTV. Welcome to the stream. Hello, you whale. Not the best, but just don't worry about it. That doesn't sound good. Hopefully it becomes better for you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm drawing. As long as I'm drawing, I'm pretty happy. Hello, Grumpy. I had pizza with some Carolina Reaper sauce, and I almost thought I had found my match that day. Oh, I see. Maybe I'll have to try that at some point. Hello, Iron Eye. I just gotta go. Looking forward to your streams. Alrighty, well, I'll see you another time. I put tofu on pizza, which I'm sure people would hate, but I like the texture that's. I could see how it would taste good. Thank you, Voltron, for the $2. Voltron, you can talk normally. You don't have to talk in donations, but thank you very much. How was your high school experience? Well, I was homeschooled, so my high school experience was the same as my normal school experience, but with slightly harder. It was just like slightly, like the subjects were just more advanced, but I mean, it was the same. In fact, I think my high school experience was probably better than my middle school, because like when I got to high school, I was able to I got to make my own schedule for my schooling. As in, like, I had to do a set amount of schooling per day, but I could choose when I did the schooling, right? So I could do, like, some subjects in the day, some subjects in the night. I could do, like, subjects whenever. And so I used to just go to sleep really early, wake up at 3 a.m., finish all my subjects for the day, basically, go back to sleep, and then I'll have the rest of the day off. And then just repeat, like, rinse and repeat. Like, I'll have the daytime, like, basically the nighttime was for, like, schoolwork, and then the daytime was for not schoolwork. It was pretty nice. Can you please draw a dynamic pose? I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I have no idea. I don't know why, but I've trained a lot of Loomis method and drawn a lot of heads, but I still cannot get the facial features right in perspective, like the eyes and mouth. And also, I can't draw noses. Fair enough. Noses are pretty. I think noses were the most difficult part for me, and they still are difficult for me. Like twist, yeah, like yeah. Yeah. I never tried like the Loomis method, so I can't really speak on that. I kind of just looked at how other people drew, and I just really tried to see like what they do to make it work and stuff. It's quite yeah, it's difficult, I suppose. All sounds fun. You are still your own boss? Yeah, kind of. He's like, I must talk in donations. He needs to not. You don't have to do that. So you didn't sleep during... No, like, I went to sleep early, woke up at 3 a.m., did all my schoolwork, went back to sleep, woke up again, and then I spent the rest of the day how I normally would. Went to sleep early and then, you know, rinse and repeat. You should go to your library and check out random art books. It's kind of fun seeing other artists' perspectives. Maybe. I'm not too interested in it. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't even know where my local library is. Maybe. I don't know why. I think if I were okay, I think here's the thing. Seeing an artist's sketches and seeing an artist like write out their process is cool, but I tend to just get more. You know what? That might not be true. I haven't actually really looked at an art book ever since like I got like a Fortnite art book for like I didn't get it, but I got it for my birthday. So, like someone got it to me for my birthday. I checked it out and it wasn't really that helpful. I don't know. Like the thing that is more helpful to me is like seeing the artist draw in real time. And like if the art book has their sketches in it, I can like already I don't know. I don't know. I say I don't know a lot, to be fair. Maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll like if Use Camerata has an art book, I'll probably like get it. Did you say Fortnite art book? Yes, I did. Something I've noticed is that the sketchbook I bought has harder pages, so it's really hard to bend it by accident. Also, the texture is a bit more rough, so there's more friction. Oh. Okay, goodbye, Happy. Have a good rest. Night owl streak, indeed. Like I do like seeing like other artists' works, but I don't necessarily. I think I just maybe I'm just not used to like buying a lot of or not buying because you just said like go to the library and look at them. So I don't know. Once again, art is a process, not a product. I mean, yeah, like I know art books are. I like I said. I think that to be fair, like Cassie didn't say get the art books like so I can learn. Cassie said because it's just fun, which like maybe like it'd have to be an artist that I'm actually interested in though. So like maybe one day I'll do that. I'll look around and see if I can find some artists that I like. I just don't. I don't like the one that I actually want to get is maybe like I said like I used Camerata, but I don't know if he has an art book. Maybe I can get like a Final Fantasy. What's it called? Like concept art book or something like that. Because like that sounds cool. How far are you in Silksong, by the way? I'm Act 2. I could beat the game right now. Like I can just beat Act 2 and just win the game. But I don't know. I'm Act 2. I have the Witch Crest. I'm basically like I think I'm about to go to Lace, and then like if I were to like progress into the game like farther, I'd go fight Lace next in the elevator, and then go to like Grandmother Silk or whatever her name is. I don't know what her name is, but something like that. And then that should be like the end of the game for Act 2. But like if I want to get to Act 3, I haven't done any real work to get to Act 3, so you know. Will you ever stream Gartic Phone with people from the server? I can maybe at some point I can play Gartic Phone, but I don't think I'm gonna stream Gartic Phone. No. Art of Singularity draws more pathos than Singularity. Now hold on, I've drawn more Singularity than pathos. Look, there's 1 Noma, 2 Nomas, 3 Nomas, 4. And there's only 1 pathos. So there's 3 Nomas more. 1 Noma, 2 Noma, 3 Nomas, 4. 1 pathos, so there's 3 Nomas more. I have the Bravely Default art book. I love Akihiko Yoshida. Who is that? He also worked on FF Tactics. Streaming Gartic phone could lead to stuff. Yeah, probably. What do you think about the game so far? Would you consider streaming the game? No, I have it on PS4, so no. What? It's a good game. It's a really good game. Yeah, like Hollow Knight. Like Hollow Knight's a very solid game. I like the game. Yeah, no, it's a solid game. The mechanics feel good. Like it feels good to play. It's smooth. The art is amazing. The bosses are fun to fight. Yeah, no, it's a good game. I don't have any complaints with it. Oh, but Biowater can kick rocks though. I've never said kick rocks, but yes, she can. Pathos with glasses is cute. Thank you. Yeah, she kind of is. Yeah. No, yeah, actually, she is for sure. Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy? Remember that there is Sephiroth here. Be careful. Striving for individuality is flawed. There's nothing wrong with being generic. Maybe if you're common, it means you're the meta of life. I suppose. Loving the drawings as always. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Plot twist in Bravely Default was so good. Oh, the plot twist in Bravely Default was so good. Do you have a lot of friends, or a few, or none at all? I've like one good friend. Yeah, I mean, I had friends. I like over the years, I've just started. They haven't tried to contact me, and I haven't tried to contact them, so we just haven't kept in touch, right? I only have like one, I suppose, friend. The aforementioned annoying girl that I keep mentioning. Although I'm quite, like, I don't know, I don't make time for anything. Like, I don't make time to play video games. I don't really make time to, like, I don't make time to watch anime. I just draw, which is because I'm happy with drawing. It's just like one day when I want to seek out the connection of another person, I will. You know, I'll put myself out into the world. I'll do things. But, you know, so far I'm pretty happy. So far I'm really happy, actually. I'm more happy than I was before. And when I mean before, like, I'm more happy than I was, like, when I was 16 years old or something like that. Also, damn, your expressions have improved quite a bit. Maybe. I do like this. I think this is my favorite expression. All the other ones are kind of mid. I think I've done some pretty, like, this expression and this expression. Those two are good. The other ones are just Because of Noma's character recently, I've just been able to express. I've just been able to do more expressions, you know, I suppose. I have been doing more kind of like expressions like this, but I don't know. I'm not too invested in these expressions. An expression like this or this. This one is also boring. I'm not too interested in it. I do like the face. It's a cute face, but I don't really care. This expression. I like this expression. The eyes closed with the tongue out, with like the tongue sticking out. I like that. If you try to be unique, you'll be an outcast. If you strive to be normal, you betray yourself. I don't think it's bad to be an outcast. Unless you desperately need the attention of other people and to be liked by other people. In that case, then yeah, being an outcast is bad. But being unique, like if you look at a lot, there are a lot of professionals, like masters in a field, can be seen as like kind of weird. Like, they, not an outcast per se, but they're certainly unique. Like, there's a lot of weird people, and I don't think being weird is bad. And if you're able to like turn your weirdness into something that's interesting, I think that's good. I don't think being unique is a bad thing. I think there's a lot of people who are unhappy because they're not able to express themselves. And so, yeah, so I think being yourself is a good thing. But I think being yourself is a good thing. So if you simply are someone who's like just mostly like generic, I think that's fine. If you're someone who's not like who's like average, I think that's okay. But if you are someone who's like weird, I think you should be able to express that, as long as it doesn't come at the detriment of another person, right? Like obviously I'm gonna preface with like, yeah, like hopefully you don't like hopefully your weirdness is not like I'm weird, I like to kick people in the face, you know? Like, that's obviously, like, maybe you should curb that a little bit. Kim Jong-gi was definitely a bit of an odd character. Yeah, it seems like a lot of them, like a lot of masters, like a lot of people are just like not even professionals, but like the top of like most fields are like just kind of weird. and like it just is like that. Like I think that's fine. Because yeah, in the end, weird just means different. And like, I don't know. Yeah, so like if you desperately need other people, if that's what you if like people are what anchor you to this world and what like makes meaning out of your life, then sure, I guess you don't need like then you don't need to try to be. Okay, so when you say try to be unique, like trying to do something usually doesn't mean that's your natural state. So if you're trying to be unique for the sake of being unique, then that's not really your natural state. That's not like, I don't know. You know, like in that case, you're probably being something that you're not. So if you're being something that you're not, then it's probably going to make you unhappy. Then I could see like that being a bad thing. If you truly just are unique and you don't necessarily need to try to be unique, and that it just is what it is, I think you should be able to like express that, basically. Shout out to Anton Ego. Not everyone can be a great artist, but a great artist can come from anywhere. Fair, yeah. Yeah, that's not a quirk, kicking people in the face. Who's the girl with the purple hair? She is Laxu. One of my OCs. Be natural, do the first thing that comes to your mind without thinking of the consequence. That means be yourself. Yeah, I think you should think of the... it depends. Think if the consequences actually matter to you. If they do, then don't do it. If the consequences are not really consequences for you, if they're not like a bad thing to you, then yeah, go straight ahead. I think a problem I'm having is that I started learning how to draw with too much theory and not enough practice in the sense of drawing what I want. Now I don't have creativity. Then go back to like just do simple doodles. Do simple doodles that interest. Look around. Like if you look around enough, you will find things that are interesting to you. At least that's how it is for me. And so by looking around, I just find things that I like, and I try them out. I think I'm the type of person that will just prioritize what's the most fun for me. Like, the theory can come afterwards. That's not going to work for me because 75% of the time my instinct is something along the lines of punching, kicking, or biting. Well, yeah, see, that's when you think of the consequences. If you don't care about the consequences, then sure, you can punch, kick, and bite. Though that may end badly for you. I think you should certainly think of the consequences. You don't want to, like... Don't do things that you will come to regret. But also... Yeah, basically. Don't do things... If you're going to regret something, probably don't do it. But also, make sure not to overthink. There's like a normal level of caution and an anxiety-inducing level of caution. So just stick to like the normal base level, level of caution. Dance, have you looked around lately? I'm always looking around. I'm literally always looking around. Yeah, overthink things way too much. Yeah, fair. Acting instead of thinking got me a retail job. Fair. Just don't listen to your intrusive thoughts. Simple. Intrusive thoughts are thoughts that you have that will be bad for you. Is that what intrusive thoughts is? I'm trying to draw in pen. When did you start getting really used to the pen? Over the course of like a year, basically. Like I started drawing in pen November 2024. Over the course of that, I got more used to drawing with pen. I've been drawing in pen ever since November 2024. Oh, 2024. Yeah, no, I think it has been, yeah. Since November 2024, I've been drawing with pen. And so, from then to now, I've become even more comfortable with pen. It takes a while. It takes a good... I think I became comfortable after like a month or two. I think I became comfortable after like a month or two. Like, really comfortable. Is that true? Like, I think if you, like, if you're good at pencil, if you're able to make good artworks with a pencil, then pen is the same thing, right? If you need to erase with pencil, then that's going to be a problem with pen, but pen will make you be able to work with your mistakes more and not erase, right? So yeah, I think you should like use pen anyways, like even if you're not going to be the best at it. What am I doing? Sorry, yes. Yeah, basically just use pen anyways. Of course, you don't have to use pen all the time, but I think using pen some of the time will improve like your ability to work with your mistakes and such. I watched some of Sam Yang. Sam Yang, also known as Sam does arts. I love drawing girls too. Nice. Yeah. I've watched some of Sam does arts before. Look around, how lucky we are to be alive right now. Said who? Said Eliza, and also then Hamilton later in the play. I'm trying not to give up the pen. Fair enough. I really should get a sketchbook? Maybe. Acting instead of overthinking got me interrogated by the principals and cops at my school. Yeah, it's different for everyone, I suppose. I think I could draw with the pen, but there'd be a bunch of light guidelines that would drive me crazy. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I'm okay with the messiness. I guess that's my thing. And plus, I've seen some really cool artists like work with it, and it works for them. So, I've seen like messiness be used well, and so I'm just generally okay with it. I learned that if I do things that are hard over and over again, it becomes easy. Everything is hard the first time you try it. No one was an expert at driving a car the first day. True. Intrusive thoughts are thoughts you find unnerving. Impulsive thoughts are thoughts you just want to do, like getting up from your seat and farting out loud. Oh, I see. Intrusive thoughts don't define you as your thought. I don't think any thoughts define you. I don't think. Yeah, thoughts don't define people. Actions define people. No matter what thoughts you actually have. No matter if you actually, no, if you're a person that just wants to cause pain to other people, but you never do cause pain to other people, I think that you still are. I think like you are just a person that doesn't cause pain to other people. Like, yeah. The moment you actually do cause pain to another person, then that becomes part. Then it defines you. But if your thoughts just stay in your head, even if you actually do want to do the thing, I think it's still. Yeah, I don't think that actually defines a person. I think I'll leave early. I'm sleeping. Fair enough. Hello, Cheeseman. Welcome to the stream. Are there intrusive thoughts that align to your true selves? Maybe. Your music sounds kind of like Stardew Valley, but not. Maybe. Fair enough. I always try to use big and chunky markers when drawing from life. That way it's unintentionally ugly and makes me think of the big picture. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. What the hell? I left for 2 minutes. What happened? Nothing. I'm trying to draw a human for the first time in years. I'm suffering. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hello, Dival. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yes, there is in fact a yacht, as you call it. Why is my daily dose of yapping sold separately? Yeah, it'd be like that. Hello, XV. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Does coffee always taste the way it smells? I don't know. I don't drink coffee, so I don't know what it tastes like. Although, yeah, it doesn't smell too. Does it smell super appetizing? I think the smell can be fine, but I don't think it actually, like, the smell doesn't smell appetizing. It just smells interesting. Like, a fireplace smells good, but you don't want to eat a fireplace, right? Basically, when you're on a high place, your mind tells you to jump off, but it's also an intrusive thought. Fair. Dennis, do you know what coffee is? Coffee is coffee. Coffee is coffee. W buns? Maybe. Thank you. First, Apple, now Dead is removing things from the package and selling separately. True. Sometimes they don't even give you the other thing. Like the headphone jack. Where the hell is my headphone jack, Apple? Give me my give me my goddamn headphone jack. You broke a record? Oh, that's nice, I guess. Whatever your record is. Then I'm a coffee addict. Oh, one thing I can't draw is here. It'd be like that. I can draw here very easily. The duality of man. Apple says no. Well, Apple should... I don't know. Apple should stub its toe. Over and over again. For the rest of its life, is what Apple should do. Oh, my homies hate Apple. Guess what happens to my Krita animation? Did it get finished or did it die? I don't know. Oh, just now I noticed the ball moving to the far right. Yes, it's Snowball. She's throwing a snowball somewhere over there. Duality Slipknot reference? Oh. The file corrupted and deleted itself? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, yeah. I thought she was posing with the hand at the front. Nah, she's throwing. Coffee smells amazing, but tastes pretty mid unless you add lots of sugar. Yeah, it seems like the type that would be like that. It smells, yeah, it smells fine. I just don't think it would taste good. But I guess that's why like things like creamer exist, right? Not that I've had coffee, but I assume coffee creamer makes it sweeter. But I guess a lot of people just drink coffee not for the taste, but for the effect that it has on them, right? They keep asking me for the numbers and what they mean. Every new chocolate had caffeine in it. How do you do random doodles with an ink pen and the sketch looks clean? It depends. I don't know. Shading. I don't pick up the pen a lot. I also shade afterwards, so shading covers up a lot of the mistakes and like messy lines, and it makes you focus on the thing that I want you to focus on. Yeah, mainly those two things. Creamer cuts the bitterness and just gives it some nice creaminess. Oh, so it doesn't make it sweet. I didn't know that. You like coffee without sugar? Interesting. Hate coffee, love tea. I also like coffee. Wait, what? I mean, I also like tea. Yeah, tea is great. So coffee has different effects from person to person? It seems so, yeah. I mean, if your creamer has sugar in it, it makes it sweeter. I don't buy sweet creamer though. Oh, okay, man. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I guess I just associated cream with like sweet, like frosting. Like I just associated like frosting and stuff with like sweet, and so I thought like creamer was like frosting or something. Not like not actually frosting, but I thought it was like something like that. It just sounds like it, so kind of. Not really actually, but whatever. Okay, I'm going too slow on these drawings. Let me speed up. I use milk as creamer? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I can do that. No idea what half and half is, even, to be honest. I use milk as creamer, or like half and half. No idea what half and half is, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. You good with drawing structures? Not really. Because a thing you struggle with is drawing buildings or interiors rather than characters or fundamental shapes like I'm used to. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not too good at. I also draw people. I don't really draw buildings. So yeah. But hello, Speg. Is it G4? Is it G4? Speg. Yeah. Hello 4. Welcome to the stream. I'll call you Speg because Speg is a more interesting name. I also don't like tea as much. I mostly drink water and juice. Orange juice and apple juice are my favorite. Fair. By coincidence, I also like my coffee well done and grilled. That's interesting. Water superior? Des, did you know that dihydrogen oxide is actually better than coffee? Uh, bruh. Well, I love H2O. Des, if you had to marry a guy, who would you marry? I don't know. Dennis, I've never heard you say bro like that before. Probably not. Des, can you draw Maki's new design? No. That is, if you have seen her. I hope I didn't spoil too much. No, I know her new design. Kind of draw. I've drawn it before. I'm not really interested in drawing Maki. I drew it a long time ago. I could probably draw it better now for sure, but am I interested in drawing her? Not really. After all, considering I haven't watched JJK Season 3, I'm just not interested in any JJK characters right now. Naturally, that makes sense. Perhaps when I watch Jujutsu Kaisen, I might actually be interested in drawing her. Didn't sell the sips to make noise again? No. I would honestly marry Rousey from Deltarune if I had to. I see. Dennis, have you ever painted, like, on a canvas, like Bob Ross? Yes, I have. I'm not that good at it, but I have. Someone told me Diet Coke is 99% water, so it's basically flavored water, but humans are, like, 60% water. So are humans flavored water? Maybe humans are flavored water. Anything is water if you're brave enough. That's... I don't think that's a saying. The actual... Um... Actually, the saying is... I'm not gonna say the actual saying. Here, look, it's a... I'm gonna put in the horde. Oh no! Oh no. The horn. Anyways, moving on. I'm not brave enough. I don't think anyone would be brave enough for... Well... Anyways, going on. What sound did you just make? I mean, I did... That's became a carrot for a bit. Yeah. You know? That was a joke. Oh, no, I know. I know what joke you're making. Or rather, I know the reference that you were making. Yeah, no, obviously I know that, because, like, the only way that you'd quote something so closely to it, basically, like, if you're making a reference to something, obviously you know the actual reference. So I know that you know that you're not saying the actual reference. I'm just making a callback to the actual reference. Is all I was saying. Like that was my yeah, no, I know that you knew the reference. Everyone, or, okay, maybe not everyone, but certainly you knew the reference. My tummy hurts? That's unfortunate. One type of drawing I really like and don't know the name of is where you shade every part of the artwork. Like, I still don't know who Jetokar is. Hello, Savvy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't even know that they're saying like that. You don't know the reference? You don't know what you were... Okay, I guess you weren't referencing anything. But I know the reference. Snort? Actually, yes. That noise hurt me physically and mentally. You mean the... No. Actually... hello, Moon. Welcome to the stream. Your drawing is peak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Teach me. I don't think I mean, I have some videos, but I don't... We believe you, Dennis. Oh. The girl from The Ring is actually underage, so that is a dead child everyone is simping after. I don't think the artist make her. I don't think the artist is drawing. I think the artist is drawing something else. So, like, you're saying you knew that I knew, you knew that he knew that you knew that he knew the reference. Apparently he didn't know the reference, so I knew that he knew the reference. So I didn't know that he didn't know the reference. That I thought that he was referencing the reference by changing the reference that he didn't know. But no, he just didn't know the reference. So he wasn't making a reference. There was no reference. There is no reference in Bossing Say. There's only delusional singularity. Art of singularity. Vodka makes you want to kiss your babushka? Posture check, hydration check, get some sleep tonight check. Imagine getting sleep. Okay, coolio. Dun, dun. Just put the art in the bag. Put the art in the bag. An overdose of dihydrogen oxide is very deadly. True. This is crazy today? I'm quite not crazy. I'm quite normal. I don't know what you think I am, but I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Guys, you've seen those Russian crushes with the small voice ever? Just asking. Yeah, probably. What do you call this art style of yours? And did you learn it by yourself? I've used references, many references. Any person's art style is just a combination of a bunch of different other people's art styles and things that they like. So it's just a bunch of things that I like that I've seen other people do that I've combined into my own art style. I don't have a name for it. It just is my art style. It's something similar to anime art, to like manga art, I suppose. Hello, AMR gamer. Hi, I might be new, but I've been following you for a long time. I've never been on a stream before, but I have a question. What's the difference between drawing a human body and a beast folk body? A beast folk body. I mean, there's a bunch of like beast folk. It depends. I mean, basically, a person could draw anything and just call it a beast folk and call it like. But I would say that I don't know. Like usually there's like you have to have some animal characteristics if you're talking about like a demi-human or like a beast folk, whatever you want to call it. I guess there might be differences. I'm just not. I don't know the differences if there are any. You know, like the animal ears or like horns maybe, or like a tail or something like that. Maybe even like like a different type of pupil is what I'd assume. What was the first artist art style? Drawings on cave walls. Actually, yeah, that's probably true. Actually, because the yapping is sold separately. Huh? Dennis, do you live on Mars? Maybe they drink troll spit. Huh? Dennis, what did they drink there on Mars? I don't know. Sorry for my bad grammar. No problem. I don't think you have bad grammar. At least I didn't notice it if you did. Thank you, Voltron, for the $1. I appreciate it. You didn't even say anything that time. He's doing it for the love of the game at this point. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hello, Pedro Killer. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going, Mr. Pedro? Just want to say that I really like the girl with the brush on the left. Is she going to paint something? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, thank you. I don't really like her face, but other than that, yeah, I think she's cool. I've drawn her before. I think my previous drawings of her were better, but that's besides the point. Yeah, thank you. Is she gonna paint something? Oh, well, actually, the reason I give her a paintbrush is her power is like to erase things. Which is funny because I gave her a paintbrush. I gave her a paintbrush. The paint on her paintbrush is actually supposed to be like white, it's supposed to be like white because she like paints over she like, if we were to make a metaphor, she paints over the universe back to white, back to the original blank canvas that the universe is. So in a sense, she's like erasing, but she's not actually erasing. I gave her these colors because they look cool. But yeah. Yes, thank you very much, Voltron. I appreciate it. The idea is that if we were to draw a human with the limbs of a fire-breathing dragon, they would most likely have a structure different from the human structure we know. Right, so if you're trying to go for like a more anatomically correct drawing, well, I guess it just comes down to like for instance, if you are like if you're trying to make like a person look more like a horse or something like that, like give like a horse type of aesthetic, you'd probably like have like different, maybe you can even give like hooves, you can like make the leg the anatomy different, like you can do different, like if you really want to like research different like animal anatomy and then represent that in the human form. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do that. So I guess in that case, yeah, that would be the actual skeletal structure, the organs, the actual physiology of the creature that you're drawing, that would be the difference. It just depends on if you want to do that or not. If not, it can be as simple as just like, yeah, having a person but like adding stuff onto them. Depends on what you're aiming for. If you had to choose between an ugly girl and a cute fun boy, what do you choose? Well, I'm straight, so I choose the ugly girl. Biblically accurate angels. In fact, there's like a dude. I don't think he does like demi-humans per se, but there's a guy on YouTube, like an artist, who just breaks down like mythical creatures into like actual anatomical structures, which is like really cool. No, not that. No, not that at all. But yeah, I find that cool. I was going to sleep on. I was going to sleep until 2:30, but my brain wouldn't shut. That's unfortunate. Some of these artists you're talking about, son. I'll see if I can find him. DM me, and then yeah. So DM me to remind me, because I wouldn't be able to I won't be able to look up the artist right now on stream, obviously because I'm streaming and my phone is here. But if you DM me when I get off stream, I'll actually try and look for the artist. He does these really cool anatomical studies of fantasy creatures and stuff like that, which is really cool. It's really cool. Des, would you rather marry a woman that's absolutely terrible to you and tortures you physically and mentally, or marry a man that's sweet and caring? Okay, so I suppose I guess I'd marry the guy, but I wouldn't be romantically attracted to the guy, if you know what I'm saying. So I'd marry the guy, but only in paper only. But only as far I'm married to the guy, but only as far as the contract says that I'm married to the guy. That's why I said biblically accurate angels. I was thinking about a video. He did, yeah. He actually did do a video. Were they connected by magnets or something? The rings of the angel. Yeah, that guy. He's exactly that dude. Mm. Dennis, did you ground leave for 2 weeks? No, unfortunately not. Why did I say unfortunately not? I'm not. I'm not Singularity's adopted kids. Singularity's adopted kid is not my kid. Chat with difficult questions. Huh? What the hell are these questions? Questions are questions, I suppose. I might have seen that video. Yeah. He did a video on a human centipede, not the one you're talking about. It's literally just a human it's a human, but with a bunch of arms. It's not actually. It's not the. You know what I'm referencing. That it's not. It's not about the movie Human Centipede. At least I don't think it is. Yeah, why is Noma calling me crazy? Noma is calling Sephiroth crazy. But yeah, it could be you as well. I mean, you're over here eating pens. Yeah, I do have an obsession with pens. Yeah, he does 3 videos. There's one about if humans had 3 eyes. I think I've seen that. I've seen a lot of his videos. There was a time where the algorithm was just serving me his videos. Probably because I was watching his videos a lot. I found them interesting. I'm not even that interested in anatomy, but I just found it really. I guess I was interested in anatomy. At the very least, he made it interesting. I don't have a wife. It is confirmed Dennis would rather be married to a kind man than an abusive woman. Yeah, I'd rather be married to the non-abusive person. If the question is just, would you rather be married to an abusive person or not abusive person? The gender is not actually even a factor. I mean, in that case, in the question, I just wouldn't be married. If I want to be difficult, I would just say, yeah, I just wouldn't marry anyone. But you said if I had to, if I was forced to, then yeah. Gun to my head, I marry one of them. I'm marrying the not abusive one. You said you're straight though? I am straight. My algorithm is all ASMR, art drama, and philosophical stuff. Interesting. My art, I don't know what mine is. I get music. Yeah, so mine's music. Sometimes I get philosophy. I get a bunch of Vsauce stuff now. Not the actual channel Vsauce, not Michael's channel, but I get what is it called? Let me see if I can see the video. The channel, it's I don't know if it's Vsauce's alternate Michael Stevens alternate channel, or some sort of. Yeah, I don't know if he owns the channel or if he just appears on the channel a lot, but there's another channel with Vsauce. And yeah. There's another channel with Vsauce, and he's on there a lot. So I've been getting a lot of those videos. I've been getting a lot of outdoors videos, like nature stuff, surviving in nature and stuff. I've been getting those videos, and they're cool. Specifically from the Outdoor Boys, who apparently quit YouTube recently or at some point. So yeah, I've been getting those videos, and of course, I don't think I've gotten many art videos actually. Yeah, I don't have many art on my feed, actually. Hello, Sensei. My feed is nothing I want, but at least I got Earth Angel in my feed, so I listen to it every time I see it. Oh. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I'm glad you like that song, I assume. Dennis, you're in denial? Okay. Dennis, can you do a wholesome drawing? Maybe not. I don't think so. My algorithm got reduced to art tutorials and anime reviews. Fair. The Outdoors Boys are great. And did you say you watch Beer Sauce? What is Beer Sauce? Who's that? Is that the dude who breaks down anatomical drawings of like creatures? Oh, okay. No, hold on. I don't even watch those videos anymore. I watch all of them, so they're just boring now. The guy that draws anatomical correct fantasy creatures is named Criminal ACTTV. I see. There's a podcast. I thought you said it. I didn't say that. No, I don't think I said beer. Sorry, but beer sauce. Dennis, is it Veritas? It's not Veritasium, no. No, for sure not. It's like something with like the name of the channel has science in it. It's like dose of like with a dose of, it's like with a something of science. I can check it out. I just don't want to. I don't want the video to start. It's gonna start anyways. I guess I'll have to just pause it. The channel is called, like, the channel that I watch. The rest is yeah. So the one where Vsauce Michael. Yeah, no. Vsauce first name, last name Michael. He appears on The Rest is Science. And so I've been having some of those videos appearing. I'm gonna change the music real quick while I'm here. I won't be able to read the chats while I'm changing music. What time is it? It is 4:22. That means it's been around 2 hours, I'd assume, since I started the stream. Yeah, around 2 hours. Yeah, so like I got a bunch of Outdoor Boys videos. I've been getting the Rest is Science videos. And I don't know. Yeah, that's about it. He changed the music, can't see chat. Okay, cool. Let me see. There's a podcast. I thought you said no. Yeah, no, I read that already. Anyone knows Jim Cheat? Don't know. Maybe Sephiroth. I listened to so many channels. I just got into digital art a month ago and can't do rendering right. Any tips? Let me see. No, look at videos. The best I could give you is look at videos. Start simple. Okay, so like the tip I could give you is like, don't try and do like the most photorealistic rendering, you know, at the start. Start simple, and then you're just, because any super realistic drawing is just a bunch of simple techniques layered on top of each other, right? So make sure you get good at the simple stuff first, and then just move on. Like, you can move on afterwards. Otherwise, it's just going to be very, very overwhelming, at least for me. I thought Vsauce was a pseudonym. No. Vsauce is not his actual name. His name is Michael Stevens. Dennis, I hate digital art, but at the same time, I love it. I guess it'd be like that. I'm not watching Vsauce and Veritasium videos much. When I watch those science videos, I watch a Brazilian guy who I would understand 99% of what he said instead of like the 80% I would in English. Fair enough, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that would track. What drawing is this, and what style what is this style that I've just actually started drawing? Like, what is this thing? It's like a cursed this is like the cursed offspring of like Made in Abyss and Chibi. Even though Made in Abyss just does have a Chibi art style. Yeah, but seriously, this is just like, I don't know what the heck this is, but I guess that's what I'm doing now. Um, right now I have background music. Right now I have as background music the music from Super Mario 64 of the underwater and a 12 hours loop. Interesting. Like dark fantasy. Oh, looks like dark fantasy style. Maybe these? I can even see these being that. This is not that. I don't know what the heck this is. I think I have the Made in Abyss art book that's in Japanese. Got it from Anime Convention. It's got some pretty art in it. Those dots are ominous. Those are some ominous ellipses. No, but I mean, yeah, Made in Abyss does have some really good art. I would assume I've seen some of the manga art. Yeah, the manga art. It's really it is very like nicely rendered. I would say. Dennis, you draw like a toddler with a PhD in calc, and with a hand-eye coordination of a robot. Nah, I have the hand-eye coordination of a blind person, which is to say, I don't have eyes. I draw with my soul and my heart. Kill me now. Strike me down. Thoughts are just because I'm not sure that's where I got it. Okay, fair enough. Whenever I use the dots, I use them as an ominous. Actually, when do I use the dots? I don't know. Do I actually use dots? I think I use dots. I use the dots to. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would use the. I actually Toto. I do use dots, right? I can't remember. Whatever. I've been on this page for a little while. I would like to change the page. Now this page is fine. I don't like these drawings, but all the drawings up here are pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like these drawings. Now this drawing is pretty cool, actually. I never finished it. Let me put some finishing touches on it. I'm missing one eye. No one hears a word, they say. That's describe to me what you draw on the bottom left. What? What? Wait, huh? Anyways, yeah, Made in Abyss has some really cool art. The manga in it, like the manga art style. I mean the anime as well. Like, the movie was great. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's not actually my taste in art. Like, that's not what I would like. Like, the art style is good. I recognize it is pretty. I do like to look at it. It just, like, it's not what I would like to draw like. It's not what I would like to draw. But I do like the art style. Like it's kind of like a similar style. It's like how I kind of feel about like Berserk or something like that. Like, it's not an art style that I actually want to adopt entirely, but I do appreciate and respect the effort and skill that goes into making it. Something like that. And I guess I'll switch this around. Yeah, those faces are good, and it's good. I used to watch Daniel Narodsky. Is it Narodsky? Narodsky? Is it Daniel Narodsky? I don't know. Daniel N. Videos, like, the way he would explain chess was so genius. Like, he would know most theory and possible best moves. He got accused of using an engine because of it. Oh, I see. Thank you, Voltron. I appreciate it. Today is 1/29/26. Good to go now, later, friends. Okay, goodbye, Cassie. Have a good day. Wait, yeah, thank you. I didn't even Voltron, you gotta chill out. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Dennis, would you rather kiss Bigfoot or not draw for exactly 67 days? I'm gonna move on to drawing now. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not making references no one will understand. Well, I certainly won't understand, but that's because I just don't get any references. Dope art watching as I work on a canvas painting? Well, thank you, Diddy. That's a sentence. That's certainly a sentence. I just draw comics and paint. I know Justin Bieber did learn. Any tips on the lower female body? I always mess up the waist from the upper back down. Mm, I'm not a professional. I I have a video. So like, if you go to my channel, I don't have any like real knowledge on it, but I do talk about. I do like go down a. I do a breakdown sort of like the body, kinda. If you go to my playlist and you go to Beginner's Guide to playlist, and then you go to cheat sheet on like something cheat sheet on how to draw the body, I do like go over some of. I go over like all the connection points of the body, which includes like the hips area, but I didn't explain, like I haven't explained exactly what's happening, but I certainly I have explained some of it, kind of, and I just talk about like the connection points, and so you can see how I would break down the body, but I don't necessarily explain it properly. Yeah, hello Tony, by the way, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You mean like the curves from the waist upper back down? I mean, it's not like I've studied anatomy. Like, I haven't actually deeply studied anatomy. I can only draw what I think I've observed, and I can only draw the general shapes that I understand. I won't actually be able to explain how everything works, nor am I even like super confident that I'm getting everything right. But I suppose I don't know. This is like the closest I could maybe get. Besides anatomy, bro, I don't need a real shape. I just need to see you do it. Oh well, I mean I could certainly draw it. Yeah. I mean I could draw how I would go about it. That doesn't work. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. What I mean is just the upper body? Just the upper body. I mean... Something like that. This is helpful, bro. Thank you. No problem. I'll screenshot when you're done and work with it. Alrighty. Dennis, your sketches aren't as good as your fittest works, are they? Probably not. No. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm not as think as you drunk am. I know that reference. That's a reference to the song from what's that thing? Panic at the Disco. What? Which one is that? Is that Don't Threaten Me with a Good Time? I think that is that song. Is that correct? Probably not. After that, could you possibly make arms, hands and fingers? Absolutely not. Again, I have a video on me drawing hands. If you go to my beginner's guide to video, but it's not a tutorial. But if you want to see me actually draw the body, yeah, I mean draw hands and fingers, like a couple hands. I have a video on that. It's not the best video, and I'm probably better now, but nah. Would you rather touch grass and got a job or stay inside and goon? Well, a job would be more beneficial, so that one. Voltron, thank you very much for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Voltron. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you, Voltron. Thank you very much. Give drawing Venom versus Hulk for this painting. See y'all later. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. What do you think of the Amazing Digital Circus? You've asked this many times. It's good. It's fine. I like it. It's cool. It's a cool. Or maybe no, or maybe not you, but someone has asked me many times. Although I don't know if it was you. It might not have been you, actually. Something, something. Kinger is my favorite character. Something, 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 something. Something, something, something. Something. Dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. Something. Something like that. Is probably what I said. And I probably said that because it was true. Okay, so I'm just gonna come down here. Alright. I guess I'm practicing this stomach again, this type of stomach. I've done it many times, but I'm doing it one more time. Because I like to, I suppose. There's thoughts on dementia? It exists. Dennis, thoughts on dementia? What? Dennis, thoughts on dementia? It exists. Dennis, thoughts? I have amnesia. Yeah, maybe like that. I might nap after the stream. Well, I hope you have a good rest. I prefer male anatomy or female anatomy? Female anatomy. Hello, Raid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, that was genuinely funny. I don't know who Dennis is, but what was funny? Nah, I'm joking. Or am I? Vsauce music plays. Can I steal your art skills? Maybe. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, bro. Not good. My insomnia struck really hard. I can't sleep for 2 hours. Oh, I can sleep for 2 hours only today. Really sucks. Yeah, insomnia is pretty bad. Very bad. That's referencing every single thing. Alrighty. Let me ring this in. I'm just gonna bring in some shading. I'd be sleeping tomorrow and not tonight. My schedule is absolutely fucked. That's... Why are you planning for that? Why not pencil? Because I like pen. I like how pen looks. It doesn't smudge. It forces you to work with your mistakes. So if I make a mistake, I just have to work with it. And also, it doesn't smudge. Did I mention the fact that it doesn't smudge? Look, I mean, I could I could technically just draw with pencil and not erase, but pencil smudges, and I hate smudging. So, what would you do if Dennis is chasing after you with a sharp pen in hand? Oh, Dennis, what would you do if your hands got shot off? I'd die from blood loss. What would you do if you died? And what if you died and you just stopped existing? Me personally, I just wouldn't. Think of Dennis being a killer IRL. That's too much work. I'm too lazy to be a murderer. But that's what a murderer would say. Vsauce music? Okay, no. That's what they all say. He draws the corpses of his victims. That's a message. Hello, low fat cheese. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going. Sorry, wrong stream. Hello, side. Wait, sorry, wrong stream. Wait, huh? That's a thing Dennis would do. I feel like you're giving me a bad reputation. I do not appreciate it. I do not appreciate it at all. Your house is very safe, or is it? Vsauce me? No. No more Vsauce music. No more Vsauce music. Unless... Did you know how to draw bones and muscles to draw this kind of detailed anatomy? No, you don't. You just need to know the surface. The only thing you need to know is really, you just need to know what you can see. If you know why the muscles and bones make okay, so I don't know the detailed and not like the underside of the bones, but I do know the bones that you can see. Like I know generally the bones that you can see on the surface, like the ribs, the collarbones, maybe the tips of your shoulders, maybe like obviously your hands are bony, so these bones mostly. There are some like bones here, like only the visible bones, like the kneecaps, the elbows, the hips, some of the hips. Hello, Crimson Dragon. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But no, you don't need to learn like the entire thing. You don't need to learn all of it. Dennis, that hard drum was smooth. Thank you. I can barely do it. Oh no, I can do it actually. Becomes a motorboat. Becomes a plane. That's not a plane. Planes don't make noises. Dragon. Did you collect many naked model references? Yes. Something like that. Or nah, you don't collect bottle references. It's just your pervert mind. Well, I take that as a compliment. You can imagine me running my hand through my hair, except because like this is a camera, so this is my face. Even though this is not my face, because I don't have a face, because I'm just floating hands. But you can imagine me like running my fingers through my. Anyways, besides, yeah, no, I have references. As in, like, I do collect references. Although most of my references are not of real people; they're of like art. So I usually collect art references, not people references. Rolled R. Dennis is Russian. Confirmed. Huh. What about Spanish or like any other I mean, any other language with. Dennis, I use Gunner content to help me with my arts. Yeah, that works. Looks like something you do because you're a nonchalant dreadhead. I can only do it when I speak. Fun fact: there's probably a country whose national mascot is unicorn. Probably there is. I think it's Scotland. I'm pretty sure it's Scotland, or is it? No, I think it's Scotland or Ireland. I think it's Scotland though. Your curry, you are curry, and you're not good at using. So you're not a professional at baiting. That's at braiding. You're not a professional at braiding. I would recommend like using like. Just get better bait, honestly. Like I think I think worms work. Like I think maggots work the best. So like if you like go into the forest and well, you know, because like there are some insects that lay eggs inside of seeds. So if you like check a bunch of like nuts, basically, if you find a nut with like a hole in it, then you can like check it for like maggots. If you find a maggot, then you can use it as bait. And see the way to actually use bait properly is you use the small bait to catch small fish, and then use the small fish to catch larger fish, and then use so you know, and then like eventually could catch actually good fish. So you're really looking for like the big fish to catch the large fish, if you know what I'm saying. No, there's one actually. Yeah, it's Scotland. Dennis, any bit of doubt in your mind yet? Doubt of what now? I just overthink about that kind of stuff. Like I need to learn how the bones and muscles work. Oh, how the bones and muscles work made me stop drawing. I mean, yeah, you don't need to learn that. Why not worm? I mean, you could use a worm, but that's for losers. I'm joking. Are you using reference right now? I actually do have a reference, yes. But don't ask to see it because that's not gonna happen. Of course, I never try and use I never try to copy a reference one-to-one though, because it just never goes well. But I think I have done the gist of the reference. I think I've done pretty okay with this reference. The shading on that torso is spectacular and nice boob as well. Thank you. Hello, no. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Sam, by the way, also. Welcome to the stream. Show us your reference? Nah. Try and draw a freehand head angle? I have done that already. Multiple times. I've done that multiple times. That's you're cheating by using references? Oh, no. In all seriousness, yeah. If you when you're trying to learn to draw anything, you need references. You cannot draw something you've never seen. So I would recommend you, if you're trying to learn to draw something, use references. I mean, yeah. I mean, in any case, like using a reference in any case will only make your art better because you'll be able to see how the object actually is. So I would recommend that in basically every instance, for the most part. Most killers? Oh no, ever. Sleeping with a glass of water is. The poor water. I don't think the water consented to that. Hello, Nikolai. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Kensei. Hello, Ashina Kensei. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How long have I been drawing for? I've been drawing since 2017. So I've been drawing for about 8 years, 9 years. About 9 years, but I've really been drawing for 8 years. You're doing good. That's good. Damn, man, awesome stuff. Thank you. Wow, no wonder your art looks so good. To be fair, I've only been improving. Like, I've been drawing for 9 years, yeah, but I've only been improving for around 4 years, basically. Since 2022 is when I've actually been improving. For 5 years in my art journey, I didn't improve at all, basically. But I started using references. After I started using references and I started looking at the technique, I didn't look at tutorials, but looking at the ways that people actually draw, like in real time, like seeing what they do, not knowing how they do it, but seeing, like actually observing what they do, helped me improve a lot. You 28? Damn. No, I'm 20. I'm 20 years old. I'm quite new to drawing, though. I dropped it a lot of times, but yet I try again. No, that's good. It's always good to try again. Agreed. I've been observing a bunch of Rembert Montalde recently, helping me get out of a plateau, I feel. Yeah. That usually helps me, like, start to actually improve. Dennis, there's a lot of new faces. True. I'm not seeing your video yet, but can I ask, did you use box or sphere and other I've been taught. I don't really have any tutorials, really. I do have tutorials, but I wouldn't say that they're good tutorials. Most of the videos that I do make that I think are good are not about tutorials, but they're about like tips and stuff like that. I think boxes are good for perspective. I think spheres are good for dynamism. It's good to make things like flowy and curvy and things like that. But yeah, but cubes or boxes, whatever you want to call them, are good for perspectives. Cylinders as well. How's your day though? How was your day though? My day has been good. My day's been good. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good day. And I'm always drawing. Yet I want a wife that has stomach. You want a wife that has stomach like that? Really tempting. Hmm. I do like the way that it looks. I think the way that the shadows work. Like if you like, there's like light, shadow, light, shadow. I think that the balance of light and shadow, it just looks nice. And I just haven't seen it drawn that much. Like I'm not even using. I'm using a real reference for this. I'm not actually using an artistic representation of this. Yeah, so I think the balance of light and shadow is really cool. You suck at Wordle? I realized? Huh, that's unfortunate. I'm not the best at Wordle, but I can at least get it in. I can usually get it in 4 to 5 tries. 3 tries if I'm lucky, I suppose. I don't play Wordle seriously, so I don't actually use like a super complicated technique like that, yeah. What anime that you think the art style was really good? The Monogatari series, specifically Kizu Monogatari. Kizu Monogatari has a really good series. Has a really good art style, I would say. Other than that, maybe Frieren. Frieren has a good art style. Yeah, that's about it. And my keyboard keeps duplicating the words for no reason. Unfortunate. This, I'm either good at chess or just really lucky. I don't know. Sudoku Enjoyer? I played that a couple times. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was great at its time. Yeah, it's a good anime. I do like the anime. It's really good. Ask my brain to remember English words, and he goes, blank. Once I won at chess versus my math teacher. He was a champion. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Impressive. Only one time I got on my first try. My first try was custom Wordle with my brother, and we put the same word, poo. Interesting. Violet Evergarden was beautiful. You know, like the clothing and hair was really good. I would say I've watched some of Violet Evergarden. Yeah, the art style is really cool. The art style is really good, actually. You're right. You're right. I do agree. I destroyed an intermediate chess bot, and then I played against an actual person. and made a lot of inaccuracies and mistakes, one blunder as well. It'd be like that sometimes. Hello, Dennis. Dennis, I'm better at drawing than my big brother. That's good. One of my favorites till this day. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie though, Fate series art style was pretty good. Was pretty great. Also like arcane art style. Yeah. I've been watching Fate's art. Fate. I've been watching Fate recently. Yeah, it has been. Yeah, it has a good art style, I would say. As well. Hello, Hero. Welcome to the stream. Okay, good night, Pedro. Have you seen Reincarnated as Slime? I've seen the first 2 seasons, yeah. Every time I play against my mom, my dad and sister. Oh, I play against my mom, dad, and sister. I win, but I think it's because they make mistakes, and I take advantage of that. I taught my brother how to play it the first time. He gave me all of his pieces for free. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, that would happen if you don't really know how to play the game. Currently watching, don't get lost, though. The order is very random. I'm watching... I'm currently watching the Fate series. Oh, you're asking which Fate I'm watching. I'm watching Unlimited Blade Works. I'm not too far in. The first Fate I watched was Fate Zero. Now I'm watching Fate Unlimited Blade Works, and then I'm gonna, yeah. Although I would say the Fate series probably has a more confusing watch order than Monogatari. Monogatari also has a pretty confusing watch order. Or not, it's not too confusing. It just is slightly more difficult. So I'm not it's not like super out of the order. It's not unfamiliar to me to have a series with a very or kind of confusing watch order. Yeah, it's all right. I watched a video on it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Hello, Photo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going, Photo? Is that a Hollow Knight cutout profile picture? It's a nice thing. That is a nice thing. Oh, yeah, nice profile picture. Welcome to the stream, Photo. Runic Photo. Doesn't Bladeworks have a movie with an alternate route ending as well? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Senjigahara or Hanakawa? Probably Senjigahara. I think Senjigahara is just a little bit more of a... I don't know. I think she's just more of an interesting character. Although Hanakawa is also good. The correct answer is Ogi. I'm joking. Kind of. Hanakawa is a bum. The Hanakana slander is crazy. Hanakawa slander in my chat? This is crazy. Unacceptable. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I didn't like hate Hanakawa. I think she's a good character. I just like Senjigahara more. Hello, Krill. Hello, Kirill. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Welcome to the stream. How is your day? Is what I meant to say. Hanakawa as a bum is crazy. I don't think I've met anyone. I don't think I've seen anyone not like Hanakawa. That's interesting. I don't know how to add people. Feeling dumb about it. I think you have to write their name perfectly, or else it doesn't work. I too don't know how to add people because I've never been in chat. At least I've never tried to, like, anytime that I have been in chat, I've never tried to add anyone, so. I'm good in Jew, by the way. It's me, Maeve, but from a different account. I see. Well, yeah, I'm doing good. I've been good. I've been quite... I've been fine. I've been fine. You know, as long as I'm drawing, I'm happy. I'm happy as long as I'm drawing. Having fun with art? Yeah. As always. I just hate how she treats Araragi. Araragi. Is that my tongue? How does... I don't think she's treated Araragi badly. Do you have an example? Do you have an example of her treat? I don't know. I mean, there's some, like, of course there are some instances where Hanakawa treats Araragi badly, but if we're talking about harsh treatment or something like that, even though it is like in a playful way, Senjigahara also does. Senjigahara is not the easiest. I mean, getting stapled to your, like, getting your mouth stapled is kind of harsh, to be fair. Well, either way, I won't be here for long, sadly. Some other day tomorrow on, or the weekends, if you'll be there. Yeah, I stream every day except for, like, Saturday, basically. So I'll be there on Friday and Sunday, but Saturday, no. Cursed Saturday. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. It's pretty chill. Well, I'm glad you like it. The only character I don't actually really like is Nadeko, I think. Like, I think she's a cool character, but I don't really like Nadeko as a person. She's too problematic in the Neko Monogatari, Shiro and Kuro. She being better after that, but not like Senjikahara. Her changes are too good to be real, pure love, like not like the other romance. I mean, sure, you can just not like her character. Thank you, Voltron, for the $1. I appreciate it. Shiro Monogatari. Is she I guess, okay, I guess she is kind of, yeah, she's certainly not a perfect character. She certainly has flaws. Is there a character that doesn't have any flaws? I don't know. I think Senjikahara just is she's just more interesting. Like, I certainly, like, I agree that I just like Senjikahara more. Voltron by yapping? God damn. Oh, he's gonna be the one that buys the yapping that is sold separately. How actually? Nadeko is the definition of your life is effed up. Yeah, Nadeko is Nadeko. Yeah, I like her as a character, just not as a person. I think she's the only character that I don't like as a person, which is interesting. Watch Bleach by any chance? I have not. I haven't watched any of the. Not that Bleach is Bleach part of the big three. I haven't watched One Piece, Naruto, or One Peach. What the heck is that? I haven't watched One Piece, Naruto, or Bleach, or Dragon Ball, I guess. I don't know. One day I might though. One day I probably will. Dororo? Yeah, that's who this is. Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I was like, is it Doro Hidoro? Or I don't know how to say Doro Hidoro? There's something like that. And then there's Durara. There's a bunch of anime / manga that have a like D and then a bunch of letters like in front of it. It's like Dororo or whatever it's called. Or it's like Doro Hidoro. Or it's like do or like do like that. I haven't watched Dororo, but I don't know. I guess I saw a reference of this character. I was like, I might as well try it. Doro is another. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, or is it like the same anime but just like you call it differently, or is it just a completely different anime? Like Doro. I mean, Bleach is gets better with the day, of course. There are many long arcs that are pretty boring in my opinion, but I like its new series. Oh, like the new series? You mean you like the yeah, 1,000 Year Blood War? 1,000 Year Blood War arc. That one? By the way, where you have so much inspiration to art, I just look at a bunch of. My favorite artist is probably like Yusuke Murata, who is the artist for One Punch Man. But I mean, I just look around everywhere. Like, there's good art everywhere if you look for long enough. And sometimes, if you get lucky, like sometimes if there's an okay, let me take a breather. If you have a website that has an algorithm and you keep like engaging with a certain type of art, eventually, or if you just follow a bunch of good artists, like I just follow a bunch of cool artists on Twitter, so I just keep getting good art. But you can like go to like maybe Pinterest, even if you just keep clicking on artworks that interest you, you'll just keep getting that type of art usually. And so it's like a mix of looking at artists that actually inspires me and just randomly finding artists, right? So like yeah, Yusuke Murata, I love his art. Tatsuki Fujimoto, Sui Ishida, who does Tokyo Ghoul. Obviously, did I say Tatsuki Fujimoto is obviously for Chainsaw Man? Um, but yeah, so like those are my top three artists that I look up to like for inspiration. But also there's like artists all around. Like there's an artist on YouTube, Chomong. There's 58MW on YouTube. There's on Twitter. There's like Dino Illust or Dino Illust, whatever, however you want to say it. There's a bunch of cool artists everywhere, and so I get like inspiration from everywhere. Hello Jason, by the way. Look at this stream. Are you gonna act like the page tilt didn't happen? What are you talking about? What page tilt? Dororo was great. Sadly, only had 12 episodes. I see. Yeah, Murata draws like crazy. Yeah. Dorohedoro has a big mommy. Her name is Noi. Yeah, Dorohedoro is the one with like the guy named Cayman or Kaiman, the alligator dude with a dude inside of him or something like that. That anime. Don't know what Dororo is. Dororo has a Lego character by his name of. That's so mean. Calling him a Lego character is crazy. Yeah, the dude with like no body parts basically, and he's like a doll essentially. In Pinterest, I fear of AI content because there's so much there. Yeah, I mean, there's AI content everywhere. I mean, I suppose there could be a lot more AI content on Pinterest. I don't know. I just ignore it. I just ignore it. Although, if you have trouble ignoring it, then I suppose I understand. Sam Dutch Arts is a good. Yeah, Sam Dutch. I used to watch Sam Dutch Arts. I don't watch him anymore, but I don't watch many artists anymore, to be fair. Except for 58MW. 58MW is goated. He's goated with the sauce, as the children say these days. Who the hell says that? I don't think anyone says that anymore, at the very least. Yes, fighting to get his pieces back. He's a puzzle. Yeah. You have to. Yeah. It's like he's like killing demons or something for his body parts, right? Then there is a web with no AI policy. You can search references there. Probably, yeah, I think so. Sometimes I have a hard time to spot AI content because in nowadays it's so hard to spot sometimes. Yeah, that's true. It'd be like that. Evil Dennis, James. It don't be like that. Sure. I sometimes have heard, yeah, read that already. I want to upgrade my laptop, but the RAM prices are so high because of AI, and people use AI to make Trump wear bikini on X. True. Yep, AI is driving up all the prices of all the things. Yeah, my gaming PC that I got, I got a gaming PC, but not for gaming. I got a gaming PC to stream, so I can, yeah. Voltron? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Voltron? But you you like coffee and groceries and stuff. You could like you could save your money. But thank you, I appreciate it. But like you've donated a lot. Like you could never donate again, and that'd still be like a lot. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Again, I keep saying thank you. I appreciate it. But I fear that one of these days my thank yous are going to lose their meaning. But I want to say thank you. But if you say something too many times, does it still hold weight? It's one thing if, yeah. Dennis, thanks is thanks. Yeah, but like, I don't know. We say it our whole lives. I guess. But like, if you keep spamming the same move, it kind of just like, it just feels like the move that you keep spamming just feels like it just gets less effective. It's like if you keep poisoning yourself, eventually, like in small doses, eventually you might just become immune to the poison. Like, that's kind of the thought that I'm having. Voltron is sponsored. All pens that's used in the stream. I want to be... Oh, the one you have right now is running hardly, very old now. RAM costs a ton, and it's getting even worse. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, if I didn't get the PC that I needed to get for streaming now, I probably would not be able to afford it. It was already bad. Like, I basically just went broke to get the PC, and then like, yeah, and then like not like if I were to try and get the PC today, it would be a whole different story. I've accepted I'm probably just never gonna be able to upgrade, at least like anytime soon. Getting a down payment to buy a PC is crazy. Getting a loan to get a PC is wild. I want to get one of those personal computers that those rich people have. I want to get a rich... Thank you very much, Voltron. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $5. Also, did I say thank you for the $1 too? Yeah. Thank you for the $1 and $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I give up. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where's this thing supposed to go? Oh, is this Voltron a goat? The goat? It kind of looks more like a... I mean, is a goat a ram? I mean, you can say ram goat. I know a guy who bought a PC just before the prices went up. Call him lucky. Yeah. Ram is a ram, true. You're spamming thank you being too light, and you almost say it without feel of thank you or appreciate. If you're spamming thank you being too light. Yeah, like, I mean thank you, but like, I feel like it could come off as just too light. Which is why saying I appreciate, like, that's why I add in the appreciated. But now if you say thank you, I appreciate it too many times, then it's like, huh? Do you even mean that anymore? And it's like, yeah, I do, but it might not feel like I do. From other people. I'm back. Welcome back, Hura. Welcome to the stream. Where's Miko? I don't know. Try and draw Violet? I don't really want to, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in drawing her. As I said, I really just draw characters that I have interest in, basically. But due to me not really watching the show, I just don't have any interest in drawing her. Dance while squatting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, soon I'll start doing the dogeza. Is that the right word? Is it like, yeah, the dogeza? Like the bowing, thank you. The bowing down to the ground, thank you. Soon I'll start having to levitate and thank you. Dennis, in truth, is a bot who only says thank you. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Okay, good night, May. Good night, May. Have a good rest. Oh, hello, Rapdog. It's funny to imagine Dennis doing the thank you squat. I've never seen anyone squat to say thank you, to be fair. I guess. Hey, Michael, Vsauce here. Check it out. Check it out. The twerking, thank you. What twerking? Oh, the twerking, thank you. I've never seen that either. The twerking, thank you. Hey, Dennis, you're Vsauce? I didn't know we had a celebrity in this building. Hello, Terminal. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, that felt terrible. What felt terrible? Hello, Terminal. Markiplier 1 video did really say, hello, Markiplier. My name is everybody. Oh. Sometimes you gotta switch it up, I suppose. Gotta keep the people guessing. Been having a really bad virus for a good week. Oh, hopefully. Are you better now, or are you still going through it? If you are still going through it, then hopefully you get better. If you have recovered from it, then that's good. The right side is all your OCs. Yeah. All of these are the same character. Also this one. Yeah, this is my OC. This is my OC. This, yeah, all my OCs except this one. This is just a blank canvas. Hey, art singularity here. Your art style is really good, right? Or is it? Art of singularity music plays. You mentioned you use art as reference. You find Pinterest? Oh, yeah. So I use references from Pinterest. I use references from Twitter. I use references from Pinterest and Twitter. Yeah. Basically, any site that I like. Well, any site that yeah. Well, mostly Pinterest and Twitter. Anything that can host art, anything that can host art. I have at least once gone to that site and tried to use it as use it for reference. By the way, what music do you like? My favorite music is from the band Milli, Mili, and my favorite song from them is "Life We Sow." Or it's Gluttony. I like MF Doom. Sadly, he passed away during COVID. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've heard of him before, but yeah, I don't know who it is. Hello, H Visage. Welcome to the stream. WR, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna shovel my driveway. Well, good luck on your shoveling driveway. What even is that message, Raid? I'll go now, peace. Okay, goodbye, Kensei. Welcome to the stream. I mean, the opposite of that. Have a good day. One of my first drawings I've ever made is his mask. Oh, the mask of MF Doom. He has a mask. Yeah, I don't know who he is. Dennis, why do you draw? Because I like to draw. I draw because I like to draw. That's it. End of reason. Dennis streams so he can yap. I stream because it's productive. I yap because I stream. Hello, Momo Momo Chemo. Hello, Momo Chemo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I will call you Momo Chemo. I've never heard anyone pronounce my name like that, but it sounds epic. Thank you. No problem. Momo Chemo. I don't know. Because I don't know. I thought chemotherapy is like spelled with CH. So I just thought you were going for like chemo, like that. But it could just be Chemo or Momo Chemo or Momo Chemo, I suppose. By the way, Dennis, when your channel grows to like 500 or 1 million, will you continue to stream or do videos? Or maybe both? I've never seen an artist that big stream drawing traditional, only 1 to 2 digital. Yeah, I'd probably still do. Okay, so the reason that I'm streaming. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I did say that the reason I'm streaming is to be productive, but I mean, I draw all day anyways, right? So like, if I'm drawing all day anyways, I might as well stream. I might as well stream the drawing. He struggles to pronounce my name. True. Six-pack girl or normal stomach girl? What do you mean by normal stomach girl? I mean, I don't really care. Let me see. Maybe somewhere in between the two. Like an athletic body. Ab type. Like maybe some, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something, yeah. Something in like the range of like athletic, but yeah. Anyway, basically anything around that area is like good. I don't really care. I don't know what normal stomach girl is. Yeah. You're bleeding? That's not good. You should maybe Thank you, M. Creeper, for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, real question. You got a favorite dinosaur? My favorite dinosaur is the Therizinosaurus. The one with the claws. He got the claws. He got the claws. You like my claw thing? You like me clawing? The claws. Okay, I found that. Yeah, maybe you should get that patched up. Hello, yes sir, Miles, by the way. How's your day going? How many days I haven't been here? Maybe like 2 to 3 to 4. Maybe 5, maybe a week. Somewhere between those. It hasn't been longer than a week, I don't think. I asked the murder turkey. That's a way, yeah, that's a way to say. If not the Therizinosaur, if not that, let me see. There must be, I don't know. Maybe like a megalosaurus, maybe? I don't know. I just like the way to say it. I just like saying megalosaurus, but I don't actually know what it does. I just, yeah, so I'd have to say Therizinosaur. Dennis, there is a murder turkey? Yeah, it's called a Therizinosaur. Meowosaurus? No, that's a dinosaur. Singlesaurus. That's mean to whatever dinosaur is that. Okay, goodbye, Venus. Have a good day. Mine is Boreal Peta. Borrelia? Oh, okay, hold on. Boreal Opelta. Borealopelta. Borealopelta. Let me see. Let me see what dinosaur that is. Because I've never heard of that one. Boreal. Boreal. I get what I'm trying to say it. Isn't there like a wood that's type like that's like what's boreal? That's not it. That's not boreal. Boreal mountain. Okay, yeah, but no, it's It's boa. Boa. Real. Pelta. There you go. Beer. Oh, it's like it's the spiky ankylosaur. It's a spiky ankylosaur. I've seen that before. Yeah. I choose Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, that thing. Those are they're pretty cool. They're very large, menacing dinosaurs. Is it a pterosaur? Like, is the classification not actually a dinosaur but a pterosaur? Like, are pterodactyls that type of thing, like Dimetrodon, whatever you want to call them? I'm not good with dinosaur names, but are those things like dinosaurs, or are they like pterodons or pterosaurs or whatever you want to call them? I think it's pterosaurs actually. And are dinosaurs and pterosaurs two different things, or are they the same thing? How's your Silk Song playthrough going? I haven't moved anywhere. I haven't actually played Silk Song. I haven't played Nier or so. I haven't played any video games. I haven't played any story video games since like that a long time ago. Quetzalcoatl isn't a dinosaur. The big flying one. Quetzalcoatlus. Then what is it? I think he's talking about like the really big flying thing, right? The really big flying dinosaur. Read that already. I don't know what its name is, but the one with the long neck. The brontosaur, the apatosaur. Is that the right one? Apatosaur. Do you like lollies? Huh? I like theropods. They're cuties. Theropods are cuties? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the specific names for any dinosaur, but I like the one that jumps out the water and eats other dinosaurs and dinosaurs. You talk about the mosasaur? Oh, mosasaurs are pretty cool. Mosasaurs are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think. Yeah, I don't like the what's the plesiosaur, right? Like the plesiosaurus is the other one. Mosasaurus is a lizard. Huh, it's a pterosaur. Yeah, okay, so pterosaurs and dinosaurs are not the same thing. Yeah, that was my question. Because I thought that pterosaurs and dinosaurs are like the same thing. Okay, what is a dinosaur? Dennis is just nerding out with his intelligence of dinosaurs. I don't have any intelligence of dinosaurs. Plesiosaur is like, yeah, that's the long neck dinosaur. I don't like them because I don't like the long necks, because the long necks seem vulnerable. And so like, I think of when I think of my favorite dinosaur, I think of the type of dinosaur that I'd want to be. And I don't want to be a plesiosaur because that just sounds bad. Prehistoric reptiles. Okay. Reptiles. Lizards are reptiles though. So that would make like a mosasaur a dinosaur, but it's not. Isn't the plesiosaur the one that swims and has a long neck? Yeah, it's that one. That's before there were humans. There were big animals. Quetzalcoatlus lived the same era with the T-Rex. He pecks T-Rex like T-Rex, just normal predator. That's scary AF because you make apex predator looks like a small predator. Yeah, no, the plesiosaur is the aquatic one with the long neck. Yeah. Dinosaurs are part of the Archosaur family, which includes pterosaurs and crocodilians. Okay. What's pterosaurs? Like, what are they from then? I swear that pterosaurs were. I swear pterosaurs are dinosaurs. Isn't chicken the closest thing we have to T-Rex? So they say. So they say. Crocodilians. Crocodilians. Birds are modern dinosaurs? Yeah. Simba, remember who you are. Pterosaurs are another group of archosaurs that separated from dinosaurs millions of years ago and became their own thing. Okay, that's cool. What's the coolest bone in the human body? The ribs, I think. Spine. The spine or the ribs? I think spine. I think the spine is the coolest bone, or the coolest set of bones. I guess there are a bunch of. Okay. The just like singular bone. I think the leg bone is pretty cool. Bug fact. Ants are really smart. They made a raft to save the queen from floods. Yeah, that's true. By the way, Dennis, do you have any studies outside of school? Well, I'm outside of, like, I'm done with school. So, also, hello, Hello, Nina. Hello to Nina. To Sina? Sina? I don't know. Dennis, would you like to draw chicken? Not really, no. Okay. Spinal cord. But yeah, ants are smart. Termina would know all about bug facts. Femur or tibia? The femur. The femur bone. The femur bone. Femur. Also, birds are just another group of theropod dinosaurs that survived. Ye seems so. Theropod. Seems so. Theropod. Pod as in feet, right? Is theropod? So I assume pod means feet. Thera means something. Is theropod just talking about dinosaurs that have like those like these things? Like they have like these like the dinosaurs whose feet look like this. Is that a theropod? The coolest bone is the cranium. I don't know if it's a single bone or lots of them connected. They start off as the plates of the skull start off separate, but they do fuse together. I don't know if the skull is considered one bone or not. Hello, Haka. Where's the feet cam? Oh, we don't have a feet cam around here. For free? Feet cam in this economy? Oh man. True. Pelvis was cool. They made a doctor can tell male or female by looking at it, and it helps women give birth. Love pelvis. Pelvis is cool. Sorry, I rambled. I was a huge dinosaur kid. Dinosaurs are cool. Your ramble is valid. There are 14 bones on the skull, methinks. Okay. Yeah. That's like feet. What? Huh? Who said that? The Sydney funnel-web spider's venom is actually meant to target primates. Oh, the prey is supposed to be humans. I see. Or well, primates. Yes, primates. I once used to call primates primapes. To be fair, I had a toy that was called Primate. I had a toy that was called Prime Ape. It was like a yellow ape. It was a yellow monkey thing, which is really cool. Google said the entire skull had 22 bones and the cranium in specific 8. Ooh, okay. Interesting. The cranium 8, so like that's the back of the. So that means like the rest of the bones are like. Are they cutting ear bones? No, like the bones of the ear, probably not. They're probably just cutting like the front area. Well, obviously the part of the skull that's not the cranium is the front of the face, so no duh, it's gonna be whatever. But don't worry, there's anti-venom. True. Dinosaurs chirping like a bird, that makes them less cool. Some birds sound pretty. You say that, but some birds do sound pretty terrifying. Hello. Oh, how's your day going? I just joined stream neural activation. Shoy. Hello, YTA. I'll call you Shoy. Hello, Shoy. Just joined stream neural activation. Yes, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. I'm just here drawing. Shoebill Bird, you're probably talking about him. Probably, yeah. Is that the one that goes or that one? I think I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I'm thinking about the bird that goes good. Like birds already. Some birds sound like what I think dinosaurs would sound like. Bald eagle sounds terrifying. Fun fact: eagle sounds are replaced with hawk sounds, and it's misleading. Oh, I didn't know that. To be fair, I might just like to say good. I just noticed you're drawing a knight. Indeed, I am. Fun fact, brain not have pain receptors? Yeah, there's no pain receptors in the brain. If you had a brain operation, we don't need any anesthesia to do it, true. I use my feet to draw. That's nice. I think earlier this stream, I was going to ask you if you've ever drawn a knight. What? I've drawn plenty knights. I've drawn many, many knights. Or so I say. Here's a knight-like girl. I mean, yeah, she's almost like a knight. She has a knight helmet thing, although the rest of her outfit is not really knight-like. Oh, this is another knight. Kind of. This is also kind of another knight, just without the helmet. Like, he has armor that I have not finished drawing in, like, at all. But there's armor for sure. Just stumble upon your channel. You've got nice hands. The shape of the blank is very, I don't know how to describe it, but your hands look very proportionally accurate. Well, thank you. Hello, Thesia. Or the C. Are you the CIA? It's like the Central Intelligence Agency, I think that's what it stands for. But I didn't send the message. Oh, but I didn't send the message because I overthinked, and probably didn't send it because I didn't have anything. Because I didn't have anything with what you're talking about. Oh, okay, makes sense. Hello, R2W. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? We also have another knight right here, or at least we have the knight helmet right there. No, I'm Fidel Castro and the CIA. Oh, or is it Fidel Castro or? Anyways, Dennis, Thesia is watching me. Oh no, not the CIA. Right, what was I doing? Ah, yeah, nothing. In any case, back to what I was doing. Sakuna with boobs? No, I don't think so. Oh, wrong drawing. This is the wrong page. Was I drawing on this? Oh, I was drawing on this page. I really mean we, because sometimes when you have a brain surgery, you need something like play instrument or read something, so the doctor no, there's nothing wrong if he cuts some part of the brain. Give me tentacle girl. Nah. I have a thing for drawing swords. Fair enough. Swords are pretty cool. No tentacle girl, tentacle man. Hello, Robert. Poo poo pee pee poo pee pee poo poo. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. I will say to you, well spoken. Pee pee poo 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 pee pee. Indeed. The new Terraria update is sick. Yeah, it added some like visual upgrades, right? Like for the backgrounds and stuff. I don't actually know about anything else. Like I haven't actually looked into the representation of it. Denji draw Dennis spinal cord sword. True. Spinal cord sword is pretty cool. Honestly, pretty cool idea from Fujimoto. Couldn't play it. Did you like it? One back droppings are cube shaped? I've heard that, yeah. And koalas eat their mother's poop because they can't digest eucalyptum properly when they're really young. So genuine question, have you gotten better at drawing from looking at other techniques, directly observing what you're drawing like anatomy, or from drawing? Both. So if you just look at what other people are doing, you're not going to, like, you will get the information, but you won't really improve. And if you only draw without looking at any references, then you're going to not really improve either. It's the combination of both drawing and looking at other people. Using references is vitally important to improving, but also drawing, you know, the very act of drawing is also important. I'd recommend, like, keeping your interest alive, like your motivation and your inspiration is also very important for you to want to draw. And so, yeah, those three things are, yeah, they're all important. Yeah, they added so much new stuff. Oh yeah, and also when you talk to people, like you can see their there's like you get like a thing, you can see them. They got like a profile thing. They did the guide so dirty, I'm not gonna lie. The guide could have been better. Chainsaw Man is cool. Yeah. Capybara eat their own poop. I didn't know that. Did you hear that a man had a pine tree growing in his lungs and people used to carve out skulls for food and drink? Oh, well, okay, yeah. Yeah, because of the Stardew Valley collab. I didn't know that. I didn't know they were collabing with Stardew Valley. Terraria devs, when they say it's going to be the last update, they're lying. They're just lying. They're just straight up lying. Zenless Zone Zero is very goonable. Probably true, yeah. What's the name of the orca girl? What orca girl? What orca girl are you talking about? Turn it down, play it, yeah. Orca girl? There's an orca. What? Oh, you're talking about Zenless Zone Zero. You're talking about Ellen Joe. I thought she was supposed to be a shark. She has, like, shark written on her tail. So I thought she was a shark. I mean, yeah, her tail is, like, black, but I thought she's a shark. Yeah, but I think you're talking about Ellen Joe. Did you draw Pochita Final Form before? I have not, no. I'm talking about your OC. Orca Girl OC. Me? Me, as in Dennis? This dude? Or rather, this dude? Well, not you. I meant like me. I don't know. I'm not over it. Whatever. I don't have an orca girl. I don't have an orca girl. Hello, cybernetic. Hello, sorry I've arrived. Sorry, I've arrived late. You know, adulthood chores. True. It'd be like that. Yeah, I mean, people make it to the stream when they make it to the stream. There's no set time to make it to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day has been well. Some gorgeous drawings right there. Thank you. I appreciate it. God of Singularity, I think. The girl with the oh, her. You know about her? Yeah, she's not an orca. She's the God of Singularity. As this face is derpy. Can we just all agree? Oh yeah, no, she's not an orca. She's a silhouette. Yeah, her name is Noma. And Noma. I much prefer Jane Doe or Hidari in Zenless Zone Zero and Miyabi as well. They are my wife. Oh yes, they're all collectively one. They're just one wife. Fair enough. God of Singularity? Yes, she's the God of Singularity. That is the lore. That's where my name comes from. My name comes from God of Singularity. I took the God out of her name and put art in front of it, and so now it's Art of Singularity. So, yeah, my name comes from her. My pseudonym is not Singularity. It is not Art of Singularity. The Art of Singularity, yeah, I mean, I guess you can say it's like Art of Singularity. The actual name, the proper name for me would actually just be Art of Singularity, because my name is not based on Singularity. Like, I'm not saying that this art is Singularity's art. I just stole her name. Anyways, you have an exam soon? Okay, well, good night, Toaster. I just have a good rest. The God of Singularity, I think, Maui Goomba? Huh? Oh, okay, good night, Termina. What if all the drawings in the world collapse into a singularity? I don't know. Would they turn into a singularity? I don't think... Well, unless they got really... Of course, if anything gets small enough, it'll turn into a black hole, I think. I'm pretty sure if anything gets, like, dense... Rather than small enough, if anything gets dense enough, not small. If anything gets dense enough, yeah. But it must... I think for all the drawings in the world, it must get really dense. Like, is there enough paper? Is there enough drawing? Drawings as in, like, actual drawings, like sketches and stuff, not just paper. Is there enough drawings, like drawn on paper in the world to even make a reasonably sized black hole? Probably not. I'm just being too technical. Ignore my... Did you adopt your OC like Sandoz Arts adopts his OC and calls his character he made daughter? No. I claim none of my OCs as my children. After all. Anyways, yeah. Hello, Infinity Dudes. How are you able to draw bodies with a reference? These drawings specifically, actually, these drawings were drawn with reference, following the reference more closely than I normally do. I always do have a reference, but I don't try and copy the reference one-to-one. Usually I don't even try and copy like the pose of the reference. Usually I'm trying to copy the line, the shading, if I'm on digital, the colors, the construction, the perspective, but I never really tried to copy the entire reference because that's just a lot of work. For these drawings, though, I did try to copy, like, I wanted to draw the stomach specifically. And I was using the reference of a specific stomach, and I wanted to draw it properly, so I used references for these. Writing in English is confusing as fuck. I hate writing when I'm in school. Fair enough. Don't you think Noma looks like an orca because of her black skin with white stripes under her eyes and the fin? I can see the orca. I could see the orca look, I suppose. I could certainly see that. It's not actually supposed to be a horn. It's supposed to be... It's originally... Like, it's supposed to be looking like a horn, but also supposed to be a building. Although, yes, the structure on her head does kind of look like a fin. So I'll give it to you. Yeah, she does kind of look like an orca. The white and black with the fin does have orca... It has the orca look to it. I could kind of see that. It's curious. Some creators treat their characters as sons, and others just see them as, not to say toys, tools for stories or intentions. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It probably just comes down to whether you want to make a story or whether you're just drawing. Whether you want to make a story or whether you're like trying to. You're just drawing for fun. Like some characters are comfort characters. You'd be more likely. You're probably more likely to get more intimately attached, if you want to say, if you want to like call it like that, to like a comfort character rather than like a character that's supposed to belong in a story. These characters right here are supposed to belong in a story. And so like I don't think Fujimoto thinks that like his character I certainly don't think Fujimoto like treats his characters like they're his like creations or like children or whatever. But like Sam does arts, like his character I probably doesn't have like a real story that he's like writing or something. It's probably just a comfort character that he uses to fill in like a blank mannequin. So that's probably why, is what I'd assume. I see. Thanks, man. I really need tips because I'm doing manga art right now, but I can't draw bodies. Yeah, use reference. You can't learn to draw anything without reference. If you don't have a reference of something, you can't learn. You have to see to learn. His name isn't Dennis. They just call him that. Yeah, they just call me Dennis, and it's fine. You should try Fujimoto's art style since you're Dennis. Maybe one day. One day. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have tried Fujimoto's art style out before. It was fine. Not like I copied it perfectly, but I did certainly like study his art style. So I've been seeing her wrong the whole time. I'd be like, Fujimoto's tweaking for sure. His real name is Poopy Face Butthead, maybe. Araki is a vampire. He's like 50, 60 and looks like he's 30, 40. Maybe he just doesn't age. Maybe he's aging in reverse. I like to call my art style Tintin characters with manga faces. Oh, I had a comic of the Adventures of Tintin. I think that's the name of it, right? The Adventures of Tintin. I had a comic. My father got me that a long time ago. I haven't actually really read it, but could you give me tips from looking at my work? Maybe. I mean, if you go to the Discord, which is in the link in the description, and you like DM me or something like that, I could look at the work and maybe give you some tips. I'm not the best at tip giving, though. I would say there are probably better people to give tips. Araki might be a god or something. Maybe. Araki literally draw Jesus on his manga. He's a god of the JoJo's realm. Yeah, I heard about that. Great comic Tintin, his most famous great comic Tintin. His most famous comic. I don't know how I keep saying famous comic. The Legend of the Unicorn got a movie and I liked it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I had the comic, but I never actually read it with any critical thinking because I was a child. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So you need to learn from reference to draw from imagination? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Voltron, for the $2. I appreciate it. I don't know why I said that like that. Thank you very much. It's about a boy. Oh, it's about a boy with cancer who decides not to get treatment. He meets a girl, etc. He decides to get treatment to continue living with her, but it's too late. He's dead. Huh. Interesting. Oh, as in like he's going to die, or he's literally like a ghost. You might work through Discord. It's all right if you can't give me proper tips. Tips are tips. I suppose. Let me check it out. Alright. Well, I will say that your faces are really good. Like your faces are good. The character design is good. First thing that stands out, I would say that the arms tend to go like the arms are pretty long, and so the arms on your character is pretty short. Like they reach around to the hips area, and unless what you meant to show was the arms bending backwards, I think you. Yeah, so if you meant to show the arms bending backwards, then that's the right idea. But if you meant the arms to be like down, like at his sides, like relaxed almost, then your arms do tend to reach down to like your mid thigh, past sometimes even past your mid thigh, around your knee. Like yeah. So I would just say like immediately it'd probably just be like try to work on the arms going lower. Other than that, it's pretty fine. I mean, his like the neck is a little bit off center. Like maybe you could just center it a little bit. Other than that, it's pretty good. I don't know what style you're going for, so I don't know if you want that to be smaller or bigger. But if you think he looks a little bit too cartoony, maybe, and you want to make him look a little bit more like maybe not menacing, but if you want, yeah, I don't know. You could shrink the head. It's not necessary though. That's not a real critique. That's just if you thought something looked wrong, or not wrong, but if you thought that something didn't turn out exactly like how you wanted it to turn out, it may be the head size, and so you could shrink the head, like just a little bit. Oh, it's too late to cure his cancer. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. By the way, Dennis, is it okay if I send my progression in the Discord now that I have a sketchbook and probably I'm going to draw one page every day? Yeah, I mean, you can send any art you have, you can post it in the Discord. Because he was from a poor family and the cost of treatment would put his family in debt. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just exploring right now. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the last one was not a real tip. Okay, I'll do that. No problem. All right, give me 1 second. No problem. No problem. What I like of this stream is to see and hear people pursuing different objectives in their art. It's inspiring. Yeah, I suppose. It certainly is something. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Cool armored character. Thank you. Oh wait, I wasn't even supposed to be working on that one. I was supposed to be doing this one. It kind of looks like these two are fighting. Hello, Jeff, the land shark. That's himself is inspiring. Well, I'm glad I am inspiring too. This is stream is like 60% other things, 40% art, but I also enjoy art. True. Kind of. I think I'm losing my grip on reality. Okay, I'm joking. Let's see. Something like that. I need to bring in the face, bring in the chin, bring in that, bring in this, bring in that. Add in the mark, add in her eyebrows, add in that. I'm craving for the next chapter of Chainsaw Man. Fair enough, yeah. It was a good chapter actually. Annoying cliffhangers though, I will say. My goat Fujimoto didn't release one this week. Oh, god damn it, Fujimoto. Well, as long as he makes a good story, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I caught up and I was like, oh man, it left on another cliffhanger. Dennis talking like Shaggy. I don't know what I'm talking like. I've become a parody of myself. How's that happened? Hello, Easy Ink Demon. I just finished uploading a shitpost mashup on my channel. Your broken mind, your mind X break my mind. I see. Never heard of any of those songs, but fair enough. That is good. That's good. That's good. Scooby-Doo Shaggy? Yes, I love Scooby-Doo. It's my favorite. Here's the link. You can't post links in chat. Although in Discord you can post links inside of the socials channel. You're back? Welcome back, Luke. What type of songs do you like? Shaggy, Dennis, Art Singularity. My favorite artist is Millie, M-I-L-I. My favorite song from Millie is Life We Sow, or it may be Gluttony. I think I like Gluttony. It's more chill. Life We Sow is just Life We Sow. I just like the vibes of Life We Sow. Just finished 100 push-ups. Nice, good job. Bendy brains Bendy trying to bend reality, and Bendy try to send Bendy links because Bendy want to share Bendy art. Dennis, do you like the first opening of Goblin Slayer from Millie? That is... Which one is that, actually? I used to know the name. I do know the name. I just forgot the name, so I don't know the name. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's like a. Oh boy. Rightfully, it's rightfully. That's the name of it. Or is that the ending? No, I think that's the opening. Yeah, rightfully, it's a good. It's a good song. No. The answer is no, Poop. The answer is no. Um, yeah, that's Goblin Slayer. Did she try and do a roundhouse kick? I think she's just dodging, to be honest. Maybe this hammer was coming down or something. Holy moly, that's the best physical anatomy I've ever seen. Oh. Oh, you're talking about these. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. Is that what you're doing? Any back torso art? Not really. I mean, we kind of have this, but not really. I did go over backs a while ago. I'd taken a walk, went to the store for some IV packs. Oh. You went for some they sell those? Well, I hope it was successful. Yeah, I mean, a while ago I was like trying to learn some backs. Like, here's a back. I don't think this back is actually proper in anatomy, but it's a pretty good back. It was around this time that I was like learning backs as well. There's some more backs too. I don't think these backs are the best backs, but they're like pretty good. Like this back is good. This is a good back. And out of these backs, I think these two backs are fine. I think this back is better than this back. Yeah, I think this back is better than this back, but I'm not too sure. Anyways, yeah, I've certainly. Draw Solange from Code of Princess. Probably won't, because I don't know what that is, so I'm not interested in drawing that. Hello, Monkey. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Looks good. Shoulder blades are tough for me. Are so tough for me. Yeah, shoulder blades are a little bit interesting, to be fair. Can I have low effort sketch of Sasha giving 3 thumbs up? Yeah, sure. I have to think about it. I have to think about it? My questions are the best, right? No. Oh, girl went on a walk during winter. True. That's called fetal position. I do that whenever I'm crying myself to sleep. That's unfortunate. Since you draw a lot of hot things. No, probably won't. Poop doesn't help. Any back torso? Yeah, right. All right. Okay. That'll be the last drawing of stream. How do I do that? Arm like that? I don't know. That'd be a pose. That's a pose. Okay. Okay, if you need both of your hands to do it, you can do something like that, I suppose. Something like that would be there, but then how does the arm go like there? I guess the arm would be like there. If that, the arm down. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, thank you for considering. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I appreciate the 10 euros, Zenoob. That's what you're thinking? I don't know. My brain was just, I don't know. Oh, I have not realized. I just thought he was the clip guy. What clip guy? I could have her sitting. Nah. I can't do this. But okay, so if I do that, well, okay, hold on. Let me think about it. That's what I did. If I did that, I have to do that. I could draw her sitting, or counterpoint. 3 thumbs up. How do you? I guess I could just be on the ground. Lifting your leg up from the ground is crazy, but it is a prosthetic. I don't have to exist either. I like throwing money at people I like. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I just got a thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I just got an advertisement from Discord. They say Nitro free for X amount of days. What they don't tell you is that you have to redeem it by adding a debit card, and they hope you forget about it. Yeah. For any subscription, for any trial, you need to like add like a That's how the. I generally think this would just actually, I think doing it, but that, okay. I don't even have space anymore. Like, there's just no space here. Like, it probably would have been a pose similar to this, which is, I mean, yeah, but I've done that pose already. Okay. She got goggles on her head, for sure. That was definitely one of the things that I drew. She has these. I'll bring in her face. Friction points make the face just a chewy face with no mouth. Oh, well. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. I think it's too late to go back on that one. Her eyes are basically just a dot. How does her hair go again? I don't think I actually. I mean, I did draw her hair. I wish I had a reference. Oh no, I do have a reference. If I just go to Discord, and then I go to DMs, and then I just go to the one that I sent you, and then I'll have the reference. Thinking with all of my head. There we go. There it is. Right. Okay. So okay. So it's like, I mean, do something like that. I mean, her hair was like kind of like that. Happy little accident. Yeah, something like that. Can't do flips anymore. Okay, I don't know what I'm singing. Dennis, zoom in. Who the hell can zoom in? Me? This guy? I'm sorry, but I don't have zoom on this. My eyes can only zoom so far. Obviously, this thing was cracked, but no. Okay, so like that. Let's say she's sitting down. If crisscross applesauce, then your body is like slouched, right? So it'd be something like that. Okay, so how does that even look? You don't do that. Yes, when you're doing thumbs up, you do this. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, that look, that's a fine That's a fine thumbs up. Other one. The leg one. The leg one is. I'm gonna figure that one out. Cause like I get like your arm could do this, like like an arm can do this. So if crisscross, then the leg would be just coming in like this and then pointing out like that, which I can do. Of course, there's a reference. It's you. You're the pog chap. Oh, me. I'm already seeing Valentine's items in stores. Frickin' Valentine's. Not the Valentine's hatred. Okay. Shoulders. Let's say the shoulders are here. By the way, so like we're covering them like that. So leg, this leg in. This leg is not the important leg. We need this leg. So let's think about this leg. Crotch would be there. We don't care about that, but we're bringing this in like that. But okay, so here's the part. If leg is here, prosthetic is there. The knee elbow joint there. We're gonna be coming in like so, and then pointing outwards. So we're coming in like this. Yeah, that is how it's pointed. So it's just, and then, where's the thumb actually? What type of, I gave her just another, it's just another left arm. It's just another left arm. So then this should be, so the thumb should be coming here. And so it'll be like this. Something like that, yeah. And this thing was like in two parts. There's like two parts for it to her prosthetic, which is pretty cool. Dennis, I finally have a Valentine's. You know who? Don't know. Fruit salad or more? What the hell is that? I drew a bridge. I drew Bridget. Shall I upload Bridget? Yeah, sure. No to Valentine's, but yes to Ramadan. Don't know what that is either. Alrighty, so. And okay, yes, so. The cloak is going to be coming up around her arm, so shoulder there. Same thing around here. And then the cloak is going to be wrapping over, like up there. Let's say, okay, she's a belt as well. Let's just assume she doesn't have the belt on. We're going to be coming there. This leg, we're going to be thinking about this leg because this leg is going to be wrapping around and just coming in like there, which should provide some amount of help. Shoes, right. Does she have shoes? We'll think about it. And close enough. Give her the shorts. Ramadan is like Muslim festivity. Not sure though. Maybe. If we're fasting in Ramadan from sunrise to sunset. Ooh, I see. Interesting. Why is the music not musicking? And then I could just draw the wrapping for the chest. Yay, I love wrapping. To be fair, I do like drawing wrapping. It's very fun to draw. Do y'all believe in Jesus? Well, not I. Because I'm not religious. Hello, Wanto. How's your day going? Wow, how do y'all endure that? Oh, the fasting. Yeah. I was like, huh? I don't know, bro. Shoe would be easier, but I don't know what shoe I'd give her. It's never not time to fast. Sonic the Theodore Hedgehog. Is his last name Hedgehog? First of all, is his middle name Theodore? Got it. I don't know, bro. What if I give her like, what if she has like these, what if she has wrappings on her feet as well? So that would work. Do people do that? I'm gonna assume people do that. I made up, I made that up since the could be short for Theodore. Oh. Oh, I see. We got a creative one around here. Me personally, I would never think of that. I would never see the connection between the and Theodore. But yeah, if I think about it, yeah, that would. Dennis, I hate my left body parts. Is that weird? That's the asymmetric body dysmorphia is not something I thought I would ever hear ever. Okay, you can't tell what's happening with this arm. Can I fix it? It's just too messy. It could be better. Maybe that. Maybe if I use the gel pen. By the way, you come up there. It's because the right is always right, and so the left may always be wrong. Must always be wrong. That makes sense, yeah. Sonic Sonic Ogilvy, is that the name? Maurice Hedgehog is a canon name in the comics. That's wilder than Theodore for sure. Hello, Eternity under a tree. Under the tree. Something Aaron Yeager noises. Alrighty, we'll consider this basically complete. Well, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I will see. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I think I'm gonna end it. To be fair, it's a messy character. You've perfectly captured her aura. Well, I'm surprised and I'm glad. Are you a Jaegerist? No. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm ending the stream, though. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I'm just going to draw the little satchels on the side. Because she doesn't have her belt on, so, like, surely she has the belt, like, nearby, you know? You don't go anywhere without your dagger belt. You never leave home without your dagger belt. How else are you gonna shank? How else are you gonna shank? $10 well spent. I would have drawn it without the. I agreed to do it before you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, goodbye, screen. Wait, screen hermit. There you go. I want to get the right thing. Yeah, the stream has ended. How's he gonna shank people if you don't have your shanking belt on? You have to go over. You need your shanking belt. Your shanking belt is the best. Fly high, Dennis. Thank you. I will. I'll see you up there. Nah. But anyways, yeah. Thank you for coming to the stream. I had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Cool night. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you guys later. Goodbye.